First race pacer stepping out onto the track. Let's meet the full field of 9. Number 1 is Trump That, owned by Bradley Schwartz, trained by Renee Loney. Chris Lems between the wheels. John DeSantis owns the 2 Step on the Gas, trained by Calvin Holler, Ronnie Wren Jr. in the bike. Three Bagman, owned by Christopher and Charles Crummick, trained by Christopher Crummick. James Day gets the call. 4 Bombay Bobby, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm LLC, trained by Joe Squires. Eric Tharps Jr. calls the shots. Sean Mapes owns and trains the 5 Heart Hero, Aaron Merriman in the sulky. 6 Sir Shuffle, owned by Theodore and Patricia Schuss, trained by Jeff Milletz. J-Mac, John McDonald, between the wheels. 7 is Cousin Louie, owned by Leanne Davenport. Leanne Davenport trains, Hunter Myers drives. 8 Ardeen, Kennedy Sports the owners, Claire Umholtz the trainer. Billy Dobson teams up. And 9 Irish, I Had a Harley, owned and trained by Dennis Dickin. Angus Lake gives the cues. That's the field for race 1. Exacta trifecta, 20-cent super high 5 wagering, and the early double. Starter call for race 1, Pacers lining up. Last chance to wager. Current betting favorite is the 2, Step on the Gas. Sits on the board at even money. Full field of 9, lining up and in the far turn. Tuesday night Pacers lined up and picking up speed. They are off and pacing. Cousin Louis from the outside is urged for speed. Step on the gas between horses. Trump that tries to protect the rail. They're 3 across the track as they make their way into the clubhouse turn. Step on the gas, doing just that and assuming command as they reach the top of the backstretch. Trump that will go back to second. From third and Bombay Bobby. Dropping back to fourth was Cousin Louis across the backstretch. I wish I had a Harley from the second tier comes away in fifth. Heart Hero, Aaron Merriman puts him into play from sixth. A length better than Bagman, who's seventh. It's 2 back to Sir Shuffle, and at the rear of the field are Dean. Past that quarter, 26 and 4, and it's Step on the Gas. All eyes on him. He's 3 to 5, and he shows the way as they come toward the head of the stretch for the first time. Trump that gets that cozy 2-hole ride from second. Back to third and Bombay Bobby. Heart Hero has been guided overland. He's moving first over and he's brushing toward the top, just 2 lengths behind, and he has Step on the Gas in his sights. Back to fifth comes Cousin Louis as they're halfway home. I wish I had a Harley is six, or Shuffle going by a struggling Bagman, and our Dean still last. 55 and 4 was a 29 even second quarter, an easy second quarter for Step on the Gas, who takes the field onto the backstretch, bracing for Heart Hero, who's a length behind but had a tough journey. Trump that's a locked in third. A length and a half back to Cousin Louis. Under some steady urging was Bombay Bobby. Less than 3/8 to go, and it's Step on the Gas still with the advantage as they head off to the far turn. Heart Hero is dropping back now. Trump that comes through to be second. 124 and 1 for 3 quarters, and they leave the backstretch and move on to the far turn with Step on the Gas looking every bit the part. Heart Hero now getting on stride. Now just a neck behind to this favorite. It is Step on the Gas and Heart Hero, and they will turn together with Trump that just behind them. They're off to turn and into the stretch, and Heart Hero takes over. Step on the Gas battling back, but not doing enough. It's Heart Hero in deep stretch. Heart Hero a first over journey to win. Tight for second, looked like Cousin Louis with Trump that. 154 the final time. Five, Heart Hero posted first. 7, Cousin Louis second. 1, Trump that was third, and 2, Step on the Gas faded to fourth. Results unofficial: 5, 7, 1, and 2. Photo for fifth for the Super High Five. Eight, Ardeen posted fifth. Unofficial order finish: 5, 7, 1, 2, and 8. Making his way back to the winner's circle, 4-year-old gelding number 5, Heart Hero. Owned and trained by Sean Mapes. Catch-driven victory, Aaron Merriman. First win on the season for Heart Hero, and a first over fashion 154 the final time.
All right, good start for Aaron Merriman tonight. Of course, Aaron, the main events are coming up. The first night of 2 in the Northfield Pompano Driver Challenge. A lot of smack being talked back there. I saw you and Hennessy out last night. Kind of exciting first event of the year here with the weather breaking.
Yeah, he's kind of like a seasoned vet. He didn't take the roofie that I tried to give him every so he can miss today. But, no, I mean, like you said, it's a really good event or whatever. It's kind of cool to get these guys from Pompano here. Guys I've raced with before and some I haven't. So I have raced with Joe much or John. But I've got to drive a little bit with John, Wally, and David. So, I mean, we're excited. You know what I mean? Our team's tough.
Yeah, and I don't know how David Miller got on Team Pompano, the Buckeye, but hey, that's all right. We got you and Ronnie and Chris and Billy. You guys are going to get the job done, I assume.
Oh, absolutely. We got a couple mean guys on our team and a couple nice guys, and I'm a little Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, so I'll be in trouble.
They're accusing me of some home cooking in the race office. Looks like Team Northfield's got some strong competitors tonight.
No, I think you seeded mine to make me work hard, which is fine with me, whatever. I like to do that. I'm a hard worker. But I don't think so. I think the way I looked at it, they got a lot of my good drives.
A great I saw that. A lot of horses you drive normally. Great competition, though. A couple of great charities, American Cancer Society, which you guys are racing for, and Standardbred Transition Alliance are going to be the big winners here, along with, of course, the fans and a remembrance of the great Pompano Park, which unfortunately closed. We got Gabe Pruitt here on hand, too, so should be a fun couple of nights.
Yeah, I'm really, really excited. Like I said, I've been in a few driving competitions, never ever here at home, so hopefully we can kind of make this a thing and get these guys out here a little more often.
All right, congrats, and we'll hope to see you here again. Thanks.
Absolutely. All right, David. We're going to hold it down.
Awesome stuff there in race 1. Maybe a little tease for Team Northfield as Aaron Merriman kicks off the first race here with the win, returning $540, $360, $260. Cousin Louie returned $9, $680, and trumped that $340. The 5-7 exacta $50 even. 5-7-1 trifecta $126. 20-cent super high 5 winning combination 5-7 1 2 and 8 $152.96. Race 1 rundown, Trump that was 3rd, Step on the Gas was 4th, Bagman 9th, Bombay Bobby was 7th, Heart Hero the winner, Sir Shuffle 6th, Cousin Louie 2nd, Ardeen 5th, I Wish I Had a Harley was 8th. Rechecking 3 4 9 7 1 6 2 5 8 on the bottom, circle the 5, Heart Hero 154. Up next, race 2, exacta trifecta $1, pick 4 wagering. It is the Iron Maiden Series. Trotters will hit the track in 8 minutes. There are no changes.
Hello, Gold Sheep Bob here. I'll be with you for both pick fours and the pick five tonight. Nice night of racing. Pompano drivers are here to add to the interest and also the difficulty of handicapping. This early pick four, I've come up with a $48 play. In the first race, race number two, I'm going to use four of them, as these Colton Gelding races, Iron Maiden Series, can be difficult. My top selection here is the number 7, Take Your Base. Has broken at the start in 5 of 9 races. Did so last week, but got back on stride and won. The week prior, from post 8, was hung out the entire mile and still won. I think he's the one to beat if he can stay flat, but that's a big if. I also include the number 5, County Kong. Has good early speed, added hobbles, and Lasix too. Beachy and Myers, they team up together to win at a 41% win rate. And Beachy had a couple of nice horses on this past Saturday, one of which won. So they could be ready to fire out here, first out. I also include the number 1, Dravo. Hit the board in 12 of 16 last year, winning 6 of them. Came in second in the 2-year-old Ohio Fairs Championship race. Looked kind of sluggish in the qualifier, though. He's going to have to improve off of that, but I'll include that one as well. And the number 6 I'll include, Devoted Beauty. Was a player in the Buckeye Stallion Series last year. 3rd race off of a layoff. Has not performed well on off tracks, which was the case last week. So I think he gets David Miller, could have a bounce back effort and could be ready to go tonight. So I'll include that one as well. On to race number 3. I'll use 2 of them in here. My top selection being the number 4, Dr. Frisky. 2-level drop in class and gets an improved post. Ren has driven this one 3 times, and he's won 2 of them. He's clearly the one to beat. He's a borderline single. However, I'm going to also include the number 6, American Virgin. Has run some big miles, has been charging hard late in them. Actually ran a 151-4 at Scioto last year. Big driver upgrade to Billy Davis Jr. If he can find live cover, he has a shot at blowing up the tote board at 25-1. Surely worth including. In race number 4, I'm going to use 2 of them here also. My top selection is the number 1, Talk to Me Turbo. Was locked in with good late trot, but when he shook free, he was coming hard, but it was just too late. Roy Burns has been driving previously. Whenever he gives up the reins, that is usually a big sign that big improvements on the way. Gets Ronnie Wren tonight, so I expect a big mile out of this one. I also include the number 7, Sweet Honey. The trainer has been driving, gets Aaron tonight. Has good gate speed, even though the program doesn't show it. And ran a 157 flat last year. I think Aaron's going to blast out of there and try to go as fast as he can for as long as he can, and he has a shot at the victory. Now the payout leg, race 5, I'm going to use 3 of them here. My top selection is the number 5, Last Bet. Has been too far back in his most recent miles. When forwardly placed, he has run some nice miles. Was claimed last week into the Stacy Curry barn, and that barn wins 41% off of a claim, first race off, and gets David Miller. That's a good sign as well. I also include the number 3, Park Lane Knight. Showed gate speed last week and easily wired the field. This field is about equal to that one, so I think if Wally Hennessy fires off for the gate and gets the leader pocket, he's a win threat again this week. And I also include the number 2, Combatant. Has been strong late in the miles. He can leave or close, giving Chris Lems nice options from post number 2. Claimed last week as well. And then Brandon Presto Barn is also 41% win rate first off of a claim, so he's worth including as well. So it's a $48 ticket here in the early pick 4. I'll see you for the pick 5. Good luck.
Second race trotter stepping out onto the track. Field of 7, the Iron Maiden Series. Dollar pick four with that low takeout, 14%. Exacta trifecta wagering as well. 1 is Dravo, owned by the Dark Horse Farm LLC, trained by Scott Cox. Jason Thompson between the wheels. The stable Columbus Group owns the 2 Columbus. Jason McGinnis trains Anthony McDonald on the lines. 3, You Got It Max, owned by Tim Bates, trained and driven Keith Cash Jr. 4 is Fort DeFio, owned and trained by Robert Koblenz. Aaron Merriman looking for the early double. 5, County Kong, owned by Calvin Hoover, trained by Vernon Beachy. Hunter Myers gets the call. 6, Devoted Beauty, owned the team of Wills, Code, Loy, and Gregory. Trained by Ty Loy, David Miller calls the shots. And 7, Take Your Base, owned and trained by Matthew Burkholder. Chris Lem sits behind. Race 2, Iron Maiden Series, $1. Pick 4 wagering here. Starter calling for the second race trotters. Field of 7 lining up. Betting favorite is the 6, Devoted Beauty, sitting on the board at 5-2. Last chance to wager, the Iron Maiden Series field, picking up speed. On gate. Off and trotting, You Got It Max was off stride at the start. Off stride 2 is Dravo, so inheriting this lead is Fort Defio and quickly is able to get down to the pylons for Merriman with County Kong tracking him in second. It's already 3 lengths back to Columbus, who settles up shop racing in third ahead of Devoted Beauty, who's fourth onto the backstretch with Take Your Base racing in fifth. Up top, retaking. County Kong wants the lead back from Fort Defio, and County Kong will take over at that midpoint of the backstretch. Fort Defio is back to second. It's 3 lengths back to Columbus. Devoted Beauty is about 6 lengths off the leader. The opening quarter was 28 and 2. Take Your Base is 8 lengths behind. 4 back to Dravo, who's a dozen behind, and a long way back to You Got It Max. They string out around the far turn first time with County Kong setting the fractions here. Fort Defio, long shot, gets the pocket ride from second. As Columbus is third, race favorite Devoted Beauty patiently handled from fourth, about 4.5 lengths off the leader. No right lines at this moment. Then comes Take Your Base. Breaking again was Dravo, and You Got It Max last under the line in 58 and 1, 29 and 4. Well rated. County Kong struts his stuff into the clubhouse turn with Fort Defio racing in second. Columbus is third and about 3 lengths off the leader. Trying to get started underway is Take Your Base, and he's going by Devoted Beauty. So now Devoted Beauty was shuffled back to last, but we'll have live cover as quickly Take Your Base just went from fifth up into second and is after the leader and now takes over at the midpoint of the backstretch. County Kong back to second. Devoted Beauty picking up that outer flow and is now third, just 2.5 lengths behind. Fort Defio back to fourth. 3/4, 127 and 4. They go to the far turn and Take Your Base tries to give him the slip, but has to brace for race favorite Devoted Beauty, who's second and 3 lengths off. Fort Defio just went off stride. Struggling is County Kong, then Columbus. They're at the head of the stretch and set for the drive. It's Take Your Base who turns with a 2-length lead. Devoted Beauty is gathering up momentum, but time is ticking away. It's Take Your Base and Devoted Beauty. Take Your Base is going to do it. Devoted Beauty was home second. Columbus third in 156 and 4. Seven, Take Your Base posted first. 6, Devoted Beauty was second. 2, Columbus third, and 5, County Kong was fourth. Results unofficial: 7, 6, 2, and 5. Making his way back to the winner's circle for the third straight race, Take Your Base. Owned and trained by Matthew Burkholder. Catch-driven victory, Chris Lems. 156 and 4 the final time. A new lifetime best. 3 in a row here at Northfield for Take Your Base at odds of 3-1.
In the winner's circle here with winning driver Chris Lems, who will take his shot in the Northfield Park Pompano Park Drivers Challenge here tonight. Chris, tell us a little bit about what it means to be in that challenge here this evening.
It's going to be a good opportunity, race with some of the best drivers, and hopefully give them a little havoc.
I was going to say there's a little bit of trash talk going on a little bit earlier. Hopefully you guys will be able to win some races. In case anybody's keeping score, the Northfield guys are 2-0 so far.
That's right.
All right, Chris, good luck later on.
Race 2 has now gone official. 7, 6, 2, and 5. Take Your Base returns $8.40, $4, $2.80. Devoted Beauty $3, $2.20, and Columbus $3.20 to show. The 7.6 Exacta was $20, 7.62 Trifecta $72.60. The early double winning combination of 5 and 7, $20.40. Race 2 rundown, Dravo was 7th, Columbus 3rd. You Got It Max 6th, Fort DeFio was 5th, County Kong 4th, Devoted Beauty 2nd, Take Your Base the winner. Top down, 7, 3, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1 on the bottom. Circle the 7, Take Your Base, 156 and 4. Up next, Northfield versus Pompano Park for the next 8 races. Merriman, Wren Jr., Lems, and Davis Jr. against Hennessy, Miller, J. Mack, and Chindano Jr. Gabe Pruitt will have the microphone for the call. Pompano versus Northfield. Up next, Pacers hit the track in 10 minutes. Take out the 7, Paparazzi Hanover.
Horses are stepping on to the track. 49's the third race. First of the Northfield Pompano Drivers Challenge. Races 3 through 10 tonight, tomorrow night as well. What is FG's Mondu background? Bill Rhodes trains for David Beachy. Wally Hennessy drives. Number 2 is Meadowland Brutus. Jessica Builder trains. She co-owns with Andrew Koblenz, Aaron Merriman. 3 Yankee Sparkle. Mike runs trains for Salvatore Amato, Dave Miller. The 4 is Dr. Frisky. Sam Scalacci trains the Miller Racing Stable. Ronnie Wren Jr. 5 Beach House. Corey Chrysler trains for Amir Nader with John McDonald. 6 American Virgin. James Day, the treader for Order Head Day. Billy Davis Jr. aboard. The 7 is out. And the 8 is Magic Joe Lindy. Renee Lodi trains. Chris Lems drives for Order Mark Wright. That is the field for the third race. Scratch 7, Paparazzi ahead of her. Take out the 7. That is the lone scratch in the Drivers' Challenge event tonight. And, of course, for a scratch, 2 points are awarded. So Team Pomp has taken a commanding 2-0 lead. Reminder on the scoring, you get 10 points for a win, 7 points for a runner-up, 5 for a third-place finish, 3 points for fourth, and a point for fifth. 6, 7, 8 will get you absolutely nothing. And again, the scratch, 2 points. So Team Pomp taking a 2-0 lead here with the lone scratch in tonight's Driver Challenge event. Coach Chief Bob and I were both on the big favorite here for Dr. Frisky. Roddy Wren Jr. for the home team lands a live mount, to say the least, here. In the third race, Dr. Frisky got a significant dip. It's been a long time since we've seen the doctor in anywhere near this cheap. In fact, if he can get it done tonight at a short price, he will move past $500,000 in career earnings. So Renwell spotted here with the big favorite, Dr. Frisky. We both teed him up on top. In the runner-up spot with the 1FG's Mondu Packrat inside their early speed. Wally Hennessy, the captain there from Team Pompano, aboard. As Wally returns to the bike here and the Driver Challenge event for the leading trader, Bill Rhodes. Good speed, good post. 8-1 on the board. I'll use him second. And for third, I'll toss out number 3, Yankee Sparkle. Dave Miller representing Team Pomp here as well. Yankee Sparkle took one spin up at Buffalo. Big favorite there at an off-track. Back home here at Northfield tonight. I'll try Yankee Sparkle third. 4-1-3 for me. Gold Sheet Bobby's going to try him in 4-6-3. Good luck with your selections. Race 3. Again, races 3 through 10 tonight and tomorrow. Part of the Northfield Pompano Drivers Challenge. Do note if you're on track, these are your final moments to get registered for the contest. $1,000 cash up tonight to whomever takes that. We'll have another $1,000 cash contest tonight, both free to play. So come out and join us if you're in the area tonight and tomorrow for the free on-track contest. Last chance here for race 3. Starting it is moving into position. It's post time. The third race, the first of 8. Tonight, part of the Northfield Pompano Drivers Challenge. Starter call. Pacers lined up for the third race, the lid lifter for the Northfield Pompano Drivers Challenge, scratched out by field of 7. They're on game. And they are off and pacing. Dr. Frisky shoots out quickly. Meadowland Brutus trying to outfoot FG's Mondu Packrat as they roll into that opening turn, but Hennessy slides through there at the inside. It's the favorite Dr. Frisky and Roddy Brin have taken over the lead. FG's Mondu Packrat gave away there close from second, with Meadowland Brutus out chasing in third. Yankee Sparkles filed up in fourth in front of Beach House. American Virgin is next, and at the back, that's Magic Joel Dindy as Rin looks to tap at the brakes here. He's got the big favorite, Dr. Frisky, through an opening quarter of 27 seconds. FG's Mondu Packrat tracking very close there in the pocket with Meadowland Brutus. Still patient at this point for Merriman in third. Yankee Sparkle and Dave Builder riding just off the top trio fourth. Beach House, he's back fifth in front of American Virgin. Magic Joel Dindy still at the back of the pack. So Dr. Frisky, the favorite, getting plenty of respect here. In the opening stands of the Drivers' Challenge, Dr. Frisky takes his field up to the half-mile mark. And he moves past the half in 56-3, a rated 29-3 second quarters. Hennessy continues to give chase with FG's Mondu Packrat. Madeline Brutus sticking right with the top pair dead at the inside. Miller swung wide with Yankee Sparkle, but he's not going anywhere. That jams up his teammate Beach House, who's stacked up behind the stalled cover. Meanwhile, American Virgin saves ground out at the inside in front of Magic Joel Dindy. They move across the backstretch and towards the three-quarter mark. The Doctor is still the target. FG's Mondu Packrat has had a perfect trip. On his back second, Merriman up on the outside with Meadowland Brutus, with American Virgin saving ground fourth. 3 quarters at a rated 125-1. So the Doctor is still on top here. Dr. Frisky, FG's Mondu Packrat waiting for the passing lane second. Meadowland Brutus battles on. It's Dr. Frisky who cuts the quarter with the 2.5 length lead. FG's Mondu Packrat giving chase in second, but it's Dr. Frisky going to make a home team house call here. 1-9. Roddy Brin takes the opening leg of the Drivers' Challenge. FG's Mondu Packrat was second. Looked like American Virgin third. Yankee Sparkle fourth at 152-4. Four one six three at officially here at the third race. The home team going to fire the opening shot here. Dr. Frisky scores at 1-9. 1-9 favorite here. Sam Scalacci, the treader for the Builder Racing Stable, Greenville, Ohio. Roddy Rin Jr. at the back here with the wedding effort. Dr. Frisky, a 10-year-old gelded son of Phil and Frisky from the Cam's Card Shark Mare Lady Shuffle. He was bred right here in Ohio by Midland Acres. Dr. Frisky, second win of the season, 42nd overall. With the wedding effort tonight, he moves past $500,000 in career earnings. Dr. Frisky, the favorite, delivers at 1-9. And Mike Carter will have some winner's circle reaction here momentarily with driver Ronnie Wren Jr. Again, Northfield takes the opening round here. Dr. Frisky, the big favorite in race 3.
Ronnie, you kick it off for the home team, joined by the wife and kids over here. How's it feel to get the first one off your back there?
Oh, it feels great. I was lucky with the draw and picked up a good horse that I've drove quite often for the Scalacci stable, and he raced really good today.
What are you looking forward to the rest of the night? Obviously, some talented competition there. Wiley was able to sit on your back for most of the mile.
Yeah, I didn't know how much go he had, but I knew I had plenty left to get my horse home. I'm not sure how we did the rest of the way with the guys, but it'll be a fun competition. I look forward to winning.
All right, congratulations, Ronnie. See you later.
Thanks.
Long way to go down there, Mr. Wren. We'll see how it shakes out here, but the results are official for race number 3. Not every horse is going to be 1 to 9 here. 4 team Northfield. Dr. Frisky returns 210, and you guessed it, 210. The 1 FG's Mondu Pancrat second, 340, 220. Third of the 6 American Virgin, 240. The Exacta, it was popular, $4.80. The Trifecta was $16.40. And the 20-cent Superfecta, $5.12. Official rundown for the third race. The 1FG's Mondu Packrat second. Number 2 Middleton Brutus fifth. 3 Yankee Sparkle fourth. Number 4 Dr. Frisky the winner. 5 Beach House sixth. Number 6 American Virgin third. 7 Paparazzi had for scratched. 8 Magic Joel Dundee was seventh. Rechecking time down. It's 2-5-4. 1-6-3 scratched 7 on the bottom. Fourth race is up next. It does kick off tonight's early pick 3. No changes in the fourth race. It's only 5 minutes away. Trotter stepping onto the track for the fourth race. Second leg of the Northfield Pompano Drivers Challenge. Kicks off the ninth early pick three. The one is Tonkaby Turbo. Roy Burns trains for Melissa Burns, Casey Kelly, and Caitlin Kelly. Roddy Wren Jr. the bike representing in Northfield. Two Mesmerized. Claire Elmold trains for Kennedy Sports LLC. J Mack drives for Team Pompano. 3 7 Nights. Steve Cross trains for Richard Gudnick, Joseph Lazito Jr., Ed Hart, Billy Davis Jr. representing Northfield. 4 Creations Dream MV. Bill Rhodes trains for Adam Hawthorne and Devin White. Joseph Chidato Jr. driving, representing Pompano. 5 is Ford Commander. Craig Wolf, the Elder Treader. Chris Lems, representing Northfield. 6 Music Teacher. Eric Paddleton, the Treader for Catherine Paddleton. Wally Hennessy, representing Team Pompano. 7 is Sweet Honey. Don McCurga, the Elder Treader. Aaron Merriman, representing the home team. At 8, Reformed Renegade. Renee Lodi trains for Todd Rosenberg. Dave Miller representing Team Pompano at the lines. That is the field for the fourth race. No changes. Kicks off the ninth early pick 3. And the first race in the books, part of the Drivers Challenge here at Northfield. Team Northfield strikes in the opener, but really not a bad result. Even with the 1-9, pretty much invincible horse, 16-12 at the margin there. And again, just a reminder, the point scoring, 10 for a win, 7 for second, 5 for third, 3 for fourth, and 1 for fifth, 0 for sixth, seventh, or eighth. And Team Pomp, they're able to pick up a couple of extra points. They had the only scratch of the ninth. That was right there, the third race. So 16-12, 1 round in. First of 16 rounds of the next couple of nights. So plenty of action there. But it is Northfield who takes the early lead. Gold Sheet Bob and I, we're both going to go to Team Northfield here. We think Roddy Wren Jr. is going to double up here to kick off this contest. He draws another live mount with the one Tonkaby Turbo. Now, do note all drivers will start from every post tonight. So 1 through 8. They each were starting from the same post only once. That'll happen again tomorrow night through all 8 races as well. Tonkaby Turbo had a little bit of a shuffle last out. He finally got free down the center of the track late, and he finished up with some good late trot. Really like the way he finished up that mile. Draws inside here. Again, Roddy Wren Jr. representing the home team. He seemed to be quite confident in their chances, and he's got a good live one here. Tonkaby Turbo and Gold Sheep Bob and I'm going to go there with our top choice. For second, I'll try Team Pomp here, Creations Dream MV from post number 4. This is a nice mare here, 73,000 to change here in last season. First up there last time, battled a long way. She's coming out of the same race as the one Tonkaby Turbo, flattened out there in the late stages. Still getting her footing back underneath of her third start back here at her 4-year-old campaign. Not the most difficult of spots here. I think anything close to her best should put her in the mix. For third, I'm going to use the 6 Music Teacher, who does have some good early speed. We'll see if Hennessy opts to utilize it here. She left last time, got shuffled a bit, still finished up okay. Music Teacher, double digits at 11-1. So I'll try him in 1-4-6. A Gold Sheet Bob. He's going to go 1-7-6 here. Good luck in the fourth race. Kicks off the night's early pick 3. Starting gate is moving into position. It's post time for the fourth race. Last chance here for the pick 3. Starter call. Trotters line of the fourth race. Second leg of the Northfield Pompano Drivers Challenge. Field of 8. They are on game. And they are off, and they are trotting. Mesmerized steps out to sharply. Music Teacher also on the move, and Bearman fires up with Sweet Honey. There's plenty of early speed there as they trot out of that opening turn. J-Mac and Mesmerized. They're on top, but here comes Music Teacher sweeping up. Merriman caught 3 wide here as Sweet Honey continues forging towards the front. Chindato and Creation's Dream MV also looking to mix it up as they try to cross the backstretch. Talk at Me Turbo jumped it off, so break in stride for Talk at Me Turbo. Sweet Honey finally up to crossover and clear to the lead here. Quick 27-2 opening mark. Music Teacher relegated to second. Chindato in a tough spot right now with Creation's Dream MV. The Bear continues to move up there on the outside. She's caught wide. Mesmerized out trotting in fourth in front of 7 Knights. Fort Commander is up and underway on the outside of sixth in front of Reformed Renegade and Talk at Me Turbo. Far behind the pack here as they trot through the stretch the first time. Sweet Honey and Merriman on top here, past the half-mile mark in 56-1. Music Teacher trying to keep up there in the pocket for Hennessy. Creation's Dream MV is at a tough go of it. She continues caught wide at third as Mesmerized tracks into the pylons fourth. Fort Commander is up on the outside of fifth. 7 Knights saves ground in front of Reformed Renegade. Still far back to Talkaby Turbo. They trot across the backstretch. Merriman started to get some separation. He's 3 clear. Music Teacher still giving chase in second. The captain's 1-2 here as they move towards 3/4. Sweet Honey on top through 3/4. 125-2. Music Teacher there second. Here comes Miller with the Reformed Renegade. Started to make up good ground up on the outside at 65-1, but someone forgot to tell them here. 3/4, 125-2. The Reformed Renegade is bursting on the scene. Sweet Honey tries to battle on down at the pylons. Music Teacher there third. Dave Miller and Reformed Renegade. Dave Miller at 65-1. Reformed Renegade rolls past to win it. It's Reformed Renegade who will coast home to win easily. Very close for place. Hennessy Music Teacher there at the inside with Sweet Honey. 7 Knights late of the scene. 156-3. Bombs away in the fourth. Results have been posted 8-7, 6-3. 8-7, 6-3. Unofficially here at the fourth race. Big upsetter here in race number 4, Reformed Renegade. Renee Lodi, the treader for owner Todd Rosenberg, South Euclid, Ohio. Dave Miller, representing Team Pompano, scores here with the longest shot on the board by a wide margin. The Reformed Renegade 7-year-old Brown Gelding by CR Renegade, the Worthy Ladmere Worthy Starlet. Bred in Delaware by the Serendipity Stable. First win of the season, the 8th win overall. Reformed Renegade picks him off here from far back. 156 and 3. 8763 unofficially.
Well, they don't call you Purple Jesus for nothing. How about that? Last at 3/4, first at the wire, 65-1. Talk about the trip.
Yeah, basically, I was just trying to keep up the whole way, and then, I noticed a couple of them were pretty done inside of me, so I went ahead and moved him up the backstretch, and he felt real strong, and when I got to Aaron in the last turn, he still had some trot left, so felt pretty good.
There's not a whole lot of people that make Gabe and his team look good, but you sure did there. How about that?
Yeah, I'm just thankful I'm contributing, for the points, so, yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy about that.
Congratulations, David. See you later on.
Yep, thanks.
Guys.
We are thrilled indeed, and didn't think I'd see the day. Dave Miller is going to return 65-1 in the state of Ohio, but it is indeed the case here, and that score is going to be all knotted up, 27-27. So we've got ourselves a showdown. 2 races in, tie game. Results official for the 4th race, and there it is. Reformed Renegade is going to light up the board. He returns $140.80, $48.1960. Second to the 7 Sweet Honey, $720, $480. Third to the 6 Music Teacher, $780. So Miller, Merriman, and Hennessy, that's going to get you about a $12,000 change trifecta. The exacting was $900.20. The trifecta, $12,669. 20-cent superfecta was $4,026.28. Official rundowns here for the 4th race. Tonkaby Turbo 8th. Number 2 Mesmerized 7th. 379's 4th. Number 4 Creations Dream MV 6th. 5-4 Commander 5th. Number 6 Music Teacher 3rd. Number 7 Sweet Honey was 2nd. The 8 Reformed Renegade the winner. Rechecking top down. It's 8-7-4. 6-5-3. 2 and 1 on the bottom. Reformed Renegade 156 and 3. 5th race up next. Bardo changes. Post time for race 5's in 6 minutes. And there you have the scoreboard. They'll be updating that as each contest race moves on. But 2 races in, 27-27. Reminder, it is a charity challenge here. The Standardbred Transition Alliance, American Cancer Society, the beneficiaries of the Two teams. The winning team will donate $2,000 to their charity of choice, and the losing team, they'll still pick up $1,000 for their respective charities. 27 apiece, 2 races in on opening night of the Pompano Northfield Drivers Challenge. Horses stepping onto the track for the 5th race, 3rd of 8 rounds. The Northfield Pompano Drivers Challenge tonight. The one is Caviar Scotter, Bill Rhodes trains, the VIP Internet Stable, and Mark Jakubik, Joe Chindato Jr. drives. Number 2 is Combatant, debuting for Treader Brandon Presto, and owner Amir Najer, Chris Lems aboard. Number 3, Park Lane Knight, Jessica Builder trains. Wally Hennessy in the bank for the Pond Stable LLC and John Pasitich. Number 4 is Always Close. Alexa Kill trains here in Maribin Drives for David Doppelman. 5 is Last Bet. He debuts for Owner Trader Stacy Curry. Dave Miller drives. Number 6, airs Zach Whitby. Paul Holzman trains for Melvin Fink. Roddy Wren Jr. is at the bike. 7, Ralph Fun. John Oliverio, the Owner Trader with John McDonald. And there was the 8, Noak. Elizabeth Tolley trains for Gary Wilmoth. Billy Davis Jr. drives. That is the field for the 5th race. No changes. They'll go to the post shortly for race 5. And 2 rounds into the contest tonight, all tied up 27-27. And again, another reminder on the points. You get points for top 5 finish, 10-7, 5, 3, and 1. And again, 2 points were awarded a little earlier tonight with a scratch. It was the lone scratch of the evening. So 27-27. We're on to the 5th race now. $15,000 claiming company here. Going to try the 5 last bet. Fresh claim here for a very high percentage outfit. Trader Stacy Kirby, the owner and trader. And I believe the barn here only has 1 loss in limited starters, either 4 of 5 or 3 of 4 locally. For Stacy Curry, and actually the only race they lost, the horse was on top turning for home, was going to win, made a break in stride. So the barn has been very productive on limited starts here at Northfield. And you get triple-digit Dave on board here. Dave Miller returning the triple-digit win payout last race. Odds on right now, last bet on that claim. Getting a ton of action there. The board 4 to 5 right now. I didn't think he'd necessarily be that low, but that is the case. Everyone all over the 5 last bet. So they slept on Dave for last race, but everyone's showing back up here 4 to 5 right now with the purple at the bank here on last bet. For second, I'll go to the 6 air Zach Whitby. First up there last time, raced really well. In fact, I thought the 6 air Zach Whitby did outrace the 1 Caviar Scholar by a pretty wide margin there last out. He was used hard, battled on. Benny as a Jet's been on a tear of late. The Paul Holzman barn also has been on a tear of late. So Aaron Zach Whitby dodges Benny as a Jet tonight. I think any similar effort puts him squarely in the mix. He's 4 to 1. And for third, I'm going to try the 1 Caviar Scholar. Should get away close there. Bill Rhodes, the trader here. Joe Gendato in the bike. Caviar Scholar likely going to be forwardly placed here off the wings. 5, 6, 1 for me. Gold Sheep Bob's going to try it in 5, 3, 2. We're both on the favorite. Last bet. Good luck in race 5. Starting it is moving into position. It's post time for the fifth race. Last chance to get up in race 5. Starter call. Climbing Pacers line up for the fifth race. Round 3, the Pompano Northfield Drivers Challenge, all tied up here. The third round, field of 8. They are on gate. And they are off, and pacing combatant fires out too quickly, always close, also on the attack, and there's Zach Whitby on the boost. The team Northfield dart out together there as combatant and Chris Limbs take over the top. Friendly fire there on the outside from always close. He'll be engaged by Air Zach Whitby as they mix it up around that opening turn. Caviar Scotter out to racing in the fourth spot. Last bet settles back in fifth, and for the Park Lane Knight. Routhland is next to Denoche at the back of the pack as they move across the back stretch. Air Zach Whitby, Red and Merriman do battle early through an opening quarter here, 27 seconds. And Air Zach Whitby takes over the top. Merriman well spotted second, but the big price always a close. He is indeed right now. Combatant following in third. The Fresh Claim is 2.5 lengths off the lead. Caviar Scotter's under a very tight rein fourth for Chindato. And for the last bet, the Fresh Claim, he's there fifth. Right now 6 lengths off the lead for Miller. Hennessy and Park Lane Knight to following next. And for the Routhland, and Adochi's at the back. As they move up to the half-mile mark, Air Zach Whitby pass the half 55-4. Always close there, second. Caviar Scotter working up uncovered to the outside with Combatant opting to sit in fourth. Last bet is up at the outside of fifth, still 4.5 lengths off the lead. Park Lane Knights up third over. Routhland saving ground in front of Anoche. Our Zach Whitby across the backstretch with always close. Looming there in the pocket. Caviar Scotter just grinding first up with Combatant. Saving ground at the inside fourth. Last bet starts to get busy. 3 wide as the move past 3/4 in 1:23-2. So quick tempo here. It's Air Zach Whitby, who's been of the business into those quick fractions. Always close. Keeping close right now. Miller starts to urge on last bet. He rallies up 3 wide. Combatant saving ground fourth. Top of the stretch. Air Zach Whitby still there, but here's last bet rolling late down the center. Last bet and Dave Miller will roll past to win. Back-to-back for Miller. Last bet first here. There's Zach Whitby finished in second. Always close at third. Combatant was fourth. 151-2. Five, 6, 4, 2 unofficially. So Team Pompano going to take the win here with last bet, but it is Northfield who's going to garner the most points out of the race with the second, third, fourth place finishes. Team Northfield get to pick up 15 points here. Pompano 10 for the win, 1 for a fifth, so they'll pick up 11 here out of the fifth race. So Northfield's going to take a 42-38 lead here at the moment. 5, 6, 4, 2 unofficial race 5. The fifth race results are official. Returning track side, last bet scores here. The Fresh Claim off at 4-5. The new auto trader Stacy Curry, Guelph, Ontario, Dave Miller. Back-to-back for Team Pompano at the bike here. Last bet scores. Last race at 65-1. A little less here, 4-5 on last bet. 5-year-old May Gelding by Betters Delight from the Western Hanover Mare west of L.A. Last bet picks up a win number 3 of the season at 151-2. That's a brand new lifetime mark.
All right, joined by a guy I've spoken to here, a few times over the past 30 years, David Miller. You remember the way back to Ohio, and boy, you remember the way back to the winner's circle here. These last two races, you look like you know what you're doing on a half-mile track.
Yeah, it's a lot of horsepower. That's all, really, And this horse here, I didn't like his spot up the backstretch, but he just raced tremendous.
Yeah, and David, of course, we may call you the Gator instead of the Buckeye because you're kind of or maybe the Trader would be a better name for it because we're letting Pompano borrow you here for the night. But I know you had a lot of good times down there over the last few winters.
Yeah, it was great. It was great. I really enjoyed it, and I really miss it.
All right, my man. We miss having you here and hope to see you here this summer for a lot of the stakes races, too.
Yep, me too.
Thanks, David.
All right.
Fifth race results are official. Last bet worth $360, $260, $210. Second of the 6 there, Zach Whitby, $3, $220. Third of the 4, always close, $420. The exacta was $7.80. The trifecta was $42. 20-cent superfecta, $17.02. And the $1 pick 4. Nice one here with the one long shot in that sequence. The $1 ticket worth $853.70. Official rundowns here for the 5th race. 1 Caviar Scholar 7th. Number 2 Combatant 4th. 3 Parklay Knight 6th. 4 Always Close 3rd. Number 5 Last Bet the winner. 6 here Zach Whitby 2nd. Number 7 Routhland 5th. 8 Adoche was 8th. Rechecking time down at 7.46. 3.12. 5 and 8 on the bottom. Last bet and a career best 151 and 2. 6th race is up next. Kicks off the night's $1 pick 5. The pick 5 will encompass the final 5 races of the Drivers' Challenge tonight. The auto changes races 6 through 10. Again, that update on the points. Team Northfield has taken over with a 42-38 lead. 42-38 for Team Northfield after 3 rounds.
Six, I'm going to use 2 of them. My top selection is the number 4, Long Live the King. Second race off, he did not like the off track last week, and it added Lasix last week as well. First, should be in a good late striking position, I'm thinking here, and it's capable of a big mile. I think that he should be charging hard. He's going to try to reel in Long Live the King, and I think he has a shot at it, and it's probably going to be a big price. On to race number 7, I'll use 2 of them in here as well. My top selection is the 5, Ponda Hawk. Used to facing better. Tough trip last week as it came first over from 3rd. Still won a back half in 57 flat. With a bitter trip likely, he'll challenge for the victory. And I'll also include the number 4, McWiz. Has had recent tough post draws, 6, 7, 7, 6, and 6 the last 5. He's better than the program shows. Ran a 153 flat at Scioto last year. Gets Purple Jesus in the bike tonight, and I expect big improvement out of that one. On to race number 7, where I'll use 3 of them in here. And my top selection's way on the outside. The number 8, Son of Sona. Had broken equipment last week, but looked poised for a big mile. Had early money on the tote board like he was ready to go. Won a back half in 57-1, charging hard the week prior to that. Almost beat Take My Keys, which has been racing in higher levels and doing quite well. So I think that Son of a Sono could be poised for a big effort here from the outside post. I'll also include the number 7, Light Blue Movers. Broke at the start last week as he dropped to this level. In January and February was racing at the tough open level and actually won 2 times. Gets David Miller in a bike, which is always a good thing. With a bounce-back effort, I think he has a shot to win. And I'll also include the number 5, Peter Let's Go. Recently had a Lasix and took a big step forward last week, trotting in 154-1, coming home in 29-1. If Wally gives this one an aggressive steer, he could be in the mix and surely should get a lifetime best win tonight. On to race number 9. Well, I'll use 2 of them in here. My top selection is the number 2, Virgin's Beach Boy. Dropped down to this level last week, was used very hard from post 7. He appeared to be ready for a big mile, but I think with a better trip tonight, not being used so hard, this is the one to beat. And of course, like I said before, getting David Miller, that's a good thing. Also include the number 3, Real Thunder. He's won 2 out of 4, charging hard down the lane. Only 4 of 32 lifetime, but with mostly subpar drivers. Now gets Ren. This one should be looking for a career best mile as well and should be challenging hard at the 3/4. And then the closeout leg, race number 10. I'm going to use 2 in here with my top selection being the 1, Spoiled Rocket. Drops in class, racing against much better, and is much better than he appears in the program. Should defend the rail, and he fights hard to the finish. I think he's the one to beat. And I also include the number 4, Pound for Pound. Can lever close, giving Hennessy nice options from post number 4. Used to facing better, but I expect a big mile from this Rhodes trainee. He's definitely one you need to include. So it's a $48 play here for the pick 5. I'll see you back for the late pick 4. Good luck.
Trotter stepping onto the track for the 6th race. It is the 4th round here of opening night, 4 of 8. The 4th round of 8 here for the Northfield Pompano Drivers Challenge. What is TC's Happy Times? Jay Weller trains, and he co-owns with Louise Weller, Dave Miller. At the bike. Number 2 is Tulsa Bell. Eric Jake Jr. trains for the Brookside Stables. Roddy Wren Jr. drives. 3, Enforce the Law. Joseph Cramp, the owner, treader. J-Mac in the Sulky. 4, Long Live the King. Marion Jump trains and co-owns at the Northwind Farm. Billy Davis Jr. aboard. Number 5, Kiersey Dreams. Scott Cox trains for the Dark Horse Farm LLC with Joseph Chidato Jr. 6, Lily's Swan Pond. Charlie Myrick trains for the Second Chance Stable. Chris Lem's up. 7, Hugs and Kisses. Bill Rhodes trains for the D Racing Stable with Wally Hennessy. At 8 is Fred's Dream Girl. Bob Eden's trains for Linda Polk. Aaron Merriman is at the lines. That's your field for the 6th race. Kicks off Tuesday nights. $1 pick 5. Get the $1 pick 5 about to launch here with race 6. There are no changes in that sequence. 6th race up next. Gold Sheet Bob and I both going to jump aboard the favorite here. Northfield lands another heavy favorite here, the 6th race. It's 4, Long Live the King. Fired back off a layoff last out. Put up some quick fractions there. Down at the half 55 change. Had ultimately caught up with him a little late. He just was a little short finishing, but I still thought a very good effort. This guy, very productive last season at the age of 70. He was an 8-time winner in just 24 starts. Took a 53 and change mark here. And the big news is second start off a layoff, and you get a double dip down in class. Now all of that is adding up to a short price right now, 2-5. A Long Live the King here. It'll race at number 6. Underneath the Gold Sheet Bob and I will go different directions. For me, 3, Enforce the Law. I thought J-Mac could be aggressive here. I thought he could leave quite well there with Enforce the Law. I think Enforce the Law is going to get a nice forwardly placed trip, 12-1. Could spice up our exotics. I'll use Enforce the Law second. And for third, I'll go inside of the 1 TC's Happy Times. Dave Miller, Red Hot. He's won the last 2 races here, part of the Drivers' Challenge. TC's Happy Times. Got to be a little cautious with him off the gate. That's why I think we may see some speed here. Some people trying TC's Happy Times early. 13-1, though. If he could bind his matters, I'll try him to rally in. 4 apiece. It's a 4-3-1 for me. Gold Sheet Bob's going to try a 4-5-2. Once again, the update there on your scoring. Right now, 3 rounds in. Team Northfield with a narrow lead, 42-38. Again, it's 42-38, Team Northfield. 3 rounds here on the first night of the Drivers' Challenge. Starter call. Trotters line up the sixth race. Kicks off Tuesday night. So $1 Big Five. Round 4. The Pompano Northfield Drivers Challenge. Field of 8. They're on gain. And they are off and trotting. Long live the king. Shoots out quickly there for Davis and Force It All. The attack there for J-Mac. It's Tulsa Bell. Swings on through at the pylons. Lily's at Swan Pond. Come out trotting in the fourth spot. Hugs and Kisses. Found a nice early seat there. Fifth is TC's Happy Times. Way under conservative, handling in sixth in front of Fred's Dream Girl. At the back, that's Kiersey Dream. They make their way across the backstretch. Strung out group here. And on top, it's a Long Live the King. The quarter, red hot 26-2. So it's a sizzler for Long Live the King at 1-9. Enforce It All. Press at early tempo. He's back sitting shotgun second. 3 further back to Tulsa Bell third. Lily Swan Pond at a big price tracks in fourth. Hugs and Kisses. Still fifth right now at hold for Hennessy. Melbourne TC's Happy Times. Back sixth. He's make their way through the lane the first time. Fred's Dream Girl, better than Kiersey Dream. The half 56 seconds. 29-3 in the second stanza, so a bit of a breather there for Long Live the King. Looking to make good on a 1-9 promise. Enforce It All. Still riding on his back second. Tulsa Bell under a bit of urging third as Hugs and Kisses begins to work up wide there into the fourth spot. Past the struggling Lily's Swan Pond. TC's Happy Times better break in stride. So TC's Happy Times jumped it off. Kiersey Dream saving ground, and Fred's Dream Girl is to the outside. Long Live the King. Started to get some separation. Now 3 in front is Tulsa Bell. Works up second and Force It All third. 3/4, 124-4. Hugs and Kisses there fourth. Fred's Dream Girl's up on the outside fifth. Long Live the King. 4 on top of Tulsa Bell. 5 further back to Enforce It All. Hugs and Kisses fourth. Top of the stretch. Long Live the King. Long Live the King's off stride. Long Live the King jumped it off here at 1-9. That's Tulsa Bell, who ended up close. It was also tight for show. Fred's Dream Girl with Hugs and Kisses, 154-3. We're going to send this one over to the judges. Hold all tickets to the sixth. (4287) on the board unofficially. 4287 unofficially here. The sixth to get that inquiring shot is up on the unofficial first place finisher. Long Live the King. Judges taking a look here at the action of the stretch drive with the big favorite. Hold all tickets in the sixth. Fans, we do have a disqualification for Long Live the King. Disqualified. In place second for failure to lose sufficient ground ball to break. That means Tulsa Bell is returning trackside. For the winners' presentations, Roddy Ridden going to pick up his second Driver's Challenge victory. Roddy with two, Dave Miller with two. 4 rounds in, it's Tulsa Bell here. Eric Jake Jr., the treader. For the Brookside Stables, Grable, Indiana. Roddy Ridden Jr. in the bike here for the winning effort. 18-1 here after the placing on a Tulsa Bell. Tulsa Bell scores. She's a 5-year-old bay mare by Don't You Forget It for the majestic sun mare Keystone Isabella. We're by the Dublin Valley Farm right here in Ohio. It's her first seasonal win. The winning effort. We'll get the time for Tulsa Bell momentarily. They were across the line, 154-3. Tulsa Bell here, 18-1. Sixth race results are official. Tulsa Bell placed as a winner, returning 38.80, 580 and 420. Second of the 4, Long Live the King, 210 and 210. Third of the 8, Fred's Dream Girl, 580. The exact was $68.20. The trifecta, $454.80. How about the pick 3, the All Drivers Challenge? Early pick 3, the $1 combination worth $4,855 and a dime. Official rundowns here for the 6th race. 1 TC's Happy Times 8th. Number 2 Tulsa Bell finished 2nd, was placed 1st. 3 and 4 sold off 5th. 4 Long Live the King. Crossed the line 1st, disqualified and placed 2nd for failure to lose ground while on a break. 5 Kiersey Dream 6th. Number 6 Lily Swan Pond 7th. The 7 Hugs and Kisses 4th. 8 Fred's Dream Girl 3rd. Rechecking time down with the placing. It's 8-1-5, 2-6-7, 4 and 3 on the bottom. And after a dominant 6th race, Northfield has taken a commanding lead. Team Northfield 64, Team Pompano 42. 64-42. Halfway home here on opening night at the Pompano Northfield Drivers Challenge.
This is the reason for the placing in the 6th race. The horses are coming down the stretch to the finish. The 4 makes a break and is off stride through the wire. Does not lose sufficient ground while he's off stride. We'll show it again. The horses are coming down the stretch to the finish. The 4 makes a break and is off stride through the wire. Does not lose sufficient ground while he's off stride. That's the reason for the placing in the 6th race.
Horses stepping onto the track for race 7 again. Northfield has taken a 64-42 lead. At the driver's challenge, what is Sirocco Misty said? Deb Proshin trains for Kenneth Eds. Chris Lims drives. Number 2, What a Heart. Sean Mapes, the outer trainer with Wally Hennessy. 3, Champagne out of Beach. Claire Umholtz trains for Umholtz Racing. Umholtz and Kennedy Sports here in Maribin. 4, McWiz. Ron Steck, the outer trainer with Dave Miller. 5 is Ponda Hawk. Bill Rhodes trains for Husted. Las Vegas Racing. Northern Schwartz. Roddy Wren Jr. aboard. 6 Beauty Desires. Renee Lodi trains for Ratliff and Weber. John McDonald. 7 is La Rock and Sampson. Jessica Builder trains for the Pod Stable LLC. Billy Davis Jr. At the 8, Whiskey K. John Oliverio, the order trader with Joseph Chindato Jr. That's the field for the 7th race. Round 5 of the opening night here. The Drivers' Challenge. Northfield on the board with 64. Pompano 42. Seventh race up next. You'll see Gold Sheet Bob and I'm very similar here. We're both going to go to the favorite Ponda Hawk. Roddy Wren Jr. having a big night so far. The Drivers' Challenge. He's got 2 wins already the first 4 rounds. Ponda Hawk first up last time, raced okay. Gets another dip down in class tonight. 3-5 on Ponda Hawk. I think he is indeed the one to beat. For the top trader here at Northfield, Bill Rhodes. And the runner-up spot will go to the 4 McWiz. We've seen Dave Miller have a big night here already. He's got a pair of wins. The Drivers' Challenge. McWiz seems to be well spotted. Back at the same level here. Again, Dave Miller having quite a night. Finally, some post relief for McWiz. 5-1 at the board. I'll try him at the runner-up spot. We'll go different underneath. Third, I'll go to the 8, Whiskey K, who missed a neck here last time. Thought he raced pretty well. He'll have his work cut out there from the outside post, but I thought he could rally into the number 4 apiece. He's 27-1. And for third, Gold Sheet Bob's going to toss on 3, Champagne out of Beach. So it's 5-4-8 for me, 5-4-3 for Gold Sheet Bob. Once again, 4 rounds in. Team Northfield 64, Team Pompano 42. Starting gate is moving into position. It's post time for the 7th race. Starter call. Pacers lined up 5th round of the Northfield Pompano Drivers Challenge, a field of 8. They're on gain. And they're off and pacing. What a heart left out too quickly. Champagne out of Beach on the move. And Sirocco Misty said, giving nothing away down at the inside as they battle into that clubhouse turn. Champagne out of Beach and Merriman forging on there. Past his teammate Sirocco Misty said will release to track in second. Here comes Ponda Hawks, Team Northfield. Getting away 1, 2, 3 with What a Hard Fall to begin 4th. McWiz is next 5th. In front of Beauty Desires, who races 6th. In front of La Rock and Sampson. And Whiskey K's out the back. The quarter was 27-1. And Ren works clear here with the big favorite, Ponda Hawk. Ponda Hawk on the point as the race around the far turn for the first time. Champagne out of Beach. Sticking with them there, second. Sirocco Misty said. Tracking in third as What a Heart continues on to the 4th spot in front of Big Wiz. Beauty Desire still saving around 6th. This La Rock and Sampson is underway to the outside. And at the back, that's Whiskey K. They move up to the half-mile mark where Ponda Hawk dials up the opening half, 55-3. Champagne out of Beach. Tracking closely there for Berryman second. As Sirocco Misty said, and Limbs continue in the 3rd spot. Miller works up there with the McWiz. First up, Billy Davis grabs second over cover with La Rock and Sampson. He's up a 5th with What a Heart saving ground 6th. Beauty Desires to the outside 7th and Whiskey K's at the back. They move across the backstretch and towards the 3/4. And it's Ponda Hawk. Merriman's out of the pocket with Champagne out of Beach to challenge the big favorite McWiz. Now tracking a bit of cover there on the outside for Miller. 3/4, 123-4. Sirocco Misty said. Saving ground out at the inside 4th. La Rock and Sampson stalls next door to What a Heart as they battle towards the top of the stretch. Rin and Merriman, the home team. 1-2. It's Ponda Hawk trying to fend off Champagne out of Beach. McWiz trying to rally in the 3rd. Far outside, Beauty Desires moving up late. Ponda Hawk or Champagne out of Beach. Ponda Hawk close to home or Champagne out of Beach. Ponda Hawk. Ponda Hawk appeared to dig in to win. Champagne out of Beach right there second. 153-1. Five, 3, 4, 6. Unofficially in the 7th, it's 5-3, 4-6. Returning trackside for the winner's presentation. This is Ponda Hawk. Bill Rhodesy, a treader. Roddy Wren Jr. picks up his 3rd challenge victory with Ponda Hawk, who's owned by Husted, Viva Las Vegas, Norder, and Schwartz, all of Illinois. Ponda Hawk off at odds of 1-2. Ponda Hawk, a 4-year-old bay gelding. He's by luck be with you for the His Majesty mare, Mandy's Majesty. Bred by Pond A Acres of Indiana, 2nd win of the season, the 9th overall. Ponda Hawk scores 153-1. A sharp effort for Ponda Hawk.
not on. Hopefully I can keep it going. It's been a good night so far. But, my teammates are helping me. They're quick out of the gate, and I'm able to get these horses to the front, and they're racing well.
Now, Gabe's going to give me a hard time for not turning the microphone on there, but you're giving the Pompano guys a little bit of a schooling here tonight. But you said it's been a little bit of a team effort.
Yeah, it's definitely a team effort. And, the first few races I've been lucky and picked up some good horses, but I obviously can tell those guys can drive. There's 2 Hall of Famers, and the other 2 guys are very capable of driving a horse.
Well, just a couple of races left to go. Hopefully we'll see you back. Hopefully you're not done as far as Team Northfield is concerned.
I don't think we're done. Hopefully I'm not done.
Congrats, Rod.
And nice job. Once the microphone was turned on by our man Mike Carter downstairs. Roddy Red having a big night here. So far, the 7th race results are official. Team Northfield going to take a 30-point lead, 81-51. 81-51 after 5 legs. Pond Hawk, $3, $240, $210. 3 Champagne on the Beach, second, $340, $260. A third of the 4 Big Whiz, $240. The exacta was $10.20. The trifecta was $23. The 20-cent superfecta was $21.32. Official rundowns for the 7th race. 1 Sirocco Misty said 7th. Number 2 What a Heart was 8th. 3 Champagne on the Beach 2nd. 4 Big Whiz 3rd. 5 Pond Hawk the race winner. 6 Beauty Desires 4th. 7 La Rock and Samson 6th. 8 Whiskey K finished 5th. Rechecking topped out at 782 314. 6 and 5 at the bottom. Pond Hawk 153 and 1. 8th race up next. It does kick off the pick 6 here to Tuesday evening. Don't carry over the pick 6. It was here last night. Once again, the updated scoreboard. 3 challenge races to come tonight. 81. Team Northfield, 51. Team Pompano. 6 minutes for race 8. Trotter is on the track here to kick off the 50-cent Pick 6. Northfield Pompano Drivers Challenge. We've got She's Wild and Free. Bill Rhodes, a treader for Oderbark, Jakubik, John McDonald aboard. Number 2, Fingal's Wave. Jessica Roger trains. 4, Oder Paul O'Deal. Billy Davis Jr. between the wheels. 3, Fly. Jesse Fly. Calvin Hodler trains. The Robert Sidley Estate and James Otto. Joseph Chidotto Jr. 4 is Cumberland Gap. Jimmy Smith trains. Chris Lems up for Nora Boslaw and Barbara Kuba. 5, Peter Let's Go. Brian Miller trains for the BDM Stables LLC. Wally Hennessy. Number 6, Baker Time. Dan Ross trains for David Camp, Aaron Merriman. 7 is Light Blue Movers. Bill Rhodes trains for Timothy Pointinger, Dave Miller. At the 8 is Soda. Renee Lodi trains for Todd Rosenberg. Roddy Wren Jr. is in the bank. That's the field for the 8th race. Kicks off Tuesday night's 50-cent Pick 6. No changes here in race 8. And you can see the 8th race selections up on the board. Team Pompano, we're a little behind right now, 81-51, so still 3 challenge races left tonight. I do think the prospects for Team Pomp, at least on paper, looked a lot better tomorrow night than they did tonight, but hopefully we can cut into the lead here. The home team, it's 81-51, again 30 points beyond. If you're just tuning in or joining us, races 3 through 10 both nights. And again, you are awarded points for a top 5 finish, 10, 7, 5, 3, and 1. 6th, 7th, 8th finishes net you nothing. And you see, this is a pretty competitive race. Gold Sheet Bob and I, well, we've nearly made a straight. We've got almost every number on the page up there on the board right now. I believe with the exception of the 3, maybe the only horse that no one used in their business. We're all over the place, to put it politely. For me, 2, Fingal's Wave, Post Relief, Class Relief. We see this guy even tackle Open Company here at times. A classy veteran, a 7-year-old son of Cadabra. You get Billy Davis Jr. in the bike. I just think maybe in terms of talent, he is the best here. He's worked into a spot where I think he should have success. He's 9-5 right now on the board. I'll tee him up on top. For second, I'll go to the 1, She's Wild and Free. Returns here to the Bill Rhodes barn. She did race for this barn when she was at Northfield. Prior to moving down to Miami Valley here of recent times. She did have a nice 55 and change win here. Back on February the 21st, Jay back at the bike here representing Team Pomp. He'll try and put us some points on the board. And for third, I'll go to the 4, Cumberland Gap, who's got a little early speed. I thought he may leave here and sit close and just track and finish close as well. He's up there at 8-1. So I'll go 2-1-4. And on Gold Sheet Bob, he sees things a little differently here, to say the least. He's 8-7-5. So we're all over the place here. Bit of a wide open affair in race 8. Good luck. Kicks off the night's 50-cent Pick 6. Again, 3 rounds to go here at the Northfield Pompano Drivers Challenge on the opening night. Starter call. Sixth inning here. The Pompano Northfield Drivers Challenge. Run gain. Off stride, she's wild and free. She's wild and free, jumped it off at the beginning. Fingles wave as steps out too quickly there at the inside. Cumberland Gap. Also on the attack is Fly, Jesse Fly. A couple way close in the third spot. Miller advancing up there fourth. Light Blue Movers still caught wide to the outside with the Peter Let's Go. Tracking down at the pylons in fifth and for the Baker time. Sarasota is seventh and continuing on a gallop far behind the field. She's wild and free as across the backstretch. Fingles Wave calls the shots here. 6-5 choice past the quarter, 27-2. Cumberland Gap right there tracking the favorite second. Here comes Light Blue Movers. Miller aggressive here in the early stages with Light Blue Movers up and on the attack. Hennessy up on the outside. Peter Let's Go works in fourth as Fly, Jesse Fly. Scamping off slightly in fifth. Baker time to the outside is sixth in front of a Soda. And she's wild and free. Far behind out of the Bisque. They trot up to the half-mile mark. The favorites do battle past the half, 56 seconds, 28-3 in the second quarter. That's Fingles Wave at the inside advantage. Miller turns up the pressure with Light Blue Movers up on the outside. They match strides back around the clubhouse turn. Cumberland Gap's had a nice trip. Locked in the box third. Hennessy up second over with Peter Let's Go. Soda's bottled up down at the inside fifth. Merriman started to move three wide with Baker time, but it's about 8 more back to Fly Jesse Fly struggling. Further back to She's Wild and Free. Across the back stretch. Fingles Wave trying to fend off pesky pressure from Light Blue Movers. Cumberland Gap hanging in third in front of Soda. Peter Let's Go still grinding there on the outside as Baker time continues on three wide. Three quarters was up 124-3. The favorites continue to do battle, but it's Fingles Wave who accelerates off the turn with a 2-length lead. That's Light Blue Movers still badly gone down the center with Cumberland Gap down at the inside late Soda. Down to the finish. Fingles Wave wrapped up here. Fingles Wave won it easily. Cumberland Gap second. It was tight for show. Soda there with Light Blue Movers and 154-1. Two, four, and a photo up for show. 2-4 and a photo. Third place photo between the 8 Soda, the 7 Light Blue Movers. Photo for show. Two, 4, 8, 7 on the board officially. So Team Northfield, 1, 2, 3. Once again here the eighth race, the favorite Fingles Wave back trackside at 6-5. Jessica Roger, the dreader, for owner Paul O'Neill, Saratoga Springs, New York. Billy Davis Jr. representing the home team. He's aboard here for the winning effort. Fingles Wave all the way at 6-5. He's a 7-year-old bay gelding by Cadabra. The Angus Hallmare Sabrina's Genie. Brendan back by Andrea Lee Racing Stables. Third one of the season. Fingles Wave, 154-1. That is a career best clocking for Fingles Wave.
All right, Billy Davis Jr. finally scores for Team Northfield. How's it feel to end up in the winner's circle during this driver's challenge?
I'm just happy I'm pulling my weight and I was able to keep that one flat this time.
Yeah, you had a little bit of trouble earlier, obviously, with Long Live the King, but other than the end of the race, it ended up being a pretty big mile for Long Live the King. Now, Billy, you shipped your tack here from Ontario. You still race some north of the border and in New York a little bit, but you got to drive Jimmy Freight in last year's Battle of Lake Erie. What was that like for you?
That was a thrill. He raced amazing. Had the 8-hole, finished second. He made a big move down the backside. I was very happy with him.
Tell us a little bit. Obviously, like I said, you shipped your tack from Ontario. You still race a little bit in Ontario and in New York. You got some family back home, but how's it been racing in the Buckeye State?
It's been fantastic. I love racing here.
All right, Billy. Well, hopefully you're not done in the winner's circle here tonight. Congratulations.
Thanks.
All right, well done to Billy Davis Jr. in the bike. He gets the favorite Fingles Wave Cross, returning $4.40, $3, $2.40. The runner-up, the 4 Cumberland Gap, $6.60, $3.80. Third of the 8 Sarasota, $5 even. The exact was $23. The trifecta, $136.40. 20-cent superfecta was $51.44. Official rundowns for the 8th race. 1 She's Wild and Free 8th. Number 2 Fingles Wave the winner. 3 Fly Jesse Fly 7th. 4 Cumberland Gap 2nd. 5 Peter Let's Go 5th. Number 6 Banker Time 6th. 7 Light Blue Movers 4th. 8 Sarasota 3rd. Rechecking time down. It's 817, 256, 4 and 3 on the bottom. Fingles Wave at a career best 154 and 1. The 9th race is up next. Part of the Northfield Pompano Drivers Challenge. Still 2 to go on opening around night of that. Kicks off the bid card at pick 3. The Bardo changes in the upcoming 9th race. It's only 7 minutes away. We're set at the track for the 9th race. 7th challenge race of the evening. The one is Romping Rodeo. Rick Mapes trains for Rex Mapes. Aaron Merriman drives. Number 2, Virgin's Beach Boy. John Oliverio, the treader, he co-owns with Christian Klotz, Dave Miller. 3, Real Thunder. Corin Fliss trains for Richard Knoll. Roddy Wren Jr. drives. 4 is Juju Hanover. Marion Shump, the owner treader. John McDonald aboard. 5, Lone Wolf Jake. Renee Lodi trains for Ratliff, and Ratliff. Billy Davis Jr. 6, Check It In. Bill Rhodes trains for Robert Beachy. Joseph Chiadato Jr. between the wheels. 7, Stars and Stripes. Virgil Morgan Jr. trains for Benary Racing and Anthony Tibbins. Chris Lems. The 8, Breedown Chase. Tom Hall trains for Daniel Chansky. Wally Hennessy is at the lines. There's the field for the 9th race. It is the 7th challenge race of the evening. No changes here. Race 9 kicks off the mid-card pick 3. Getting set here for the 9th race. And again, coming into this event, it looked on paper that Team Northfield did have a distinct advantage here at opening 9th, the way the draw shook out. I think tomorrow, Team Pompano maybe got a little bit the best of it. So Pompano looking to cut the margin. Right now it's 103 to 55. 103 here for the home team, 55 for the Road Warriors. There's the scoreboard up. 2 challenge races to go. Get a reminder, you do get points for top 5 finish. 10, 7, 5, 3, and 1. 2 points are awarded for a scratch. So it's 103 to 55 here as we head to the 7th challenge event here on opening night of the Charity Drivers Challenge at MGM Northfield Park. If I'm going to go to the 2 Virgins Beach Boy, Dave Miller, he has been the 2-time winner here for Team Pompano tonight. He'll try and bag a 3rd. Virgin's Beach Boy used hard last time, making the lead. Flattened out a bit. I'm hoping things could be a little smoother making the top here. Doesn't appear that the one Romping Rodeo has had an abundance of early speeds. I'm hoping Virgin's Beach Boy can outfoot him off the gate. Gold Sheet Bob at agreement with my top choice. For second, I'm going to slot the 4 Juju Hanover in that spot. He makes his second start here locally. Really never involved last out. I do think this guy's going to improve each time here for the new connections. They're still tinkering and figuring him out. J-Mac drives here for Treaderberry and Jump. 5-2 right now on the board. And for third, I'll toss in number 7, Stars and Stripes. Early speedster here for Treader Virgil Morgan Jr. Chris Lems has the call for Team Northfield. It's 2-4-7 for me. Gold Sheet Bomb's going to try him in 2-3-6. Good luck with your selections here in the 9th race. You get to kicks off the mid-card pick 3. Starter call. Pacers line up for the ninth race. Kicks off the mid-corn pick 3. Round 7. Pompano versus Northfield, the run game. And they are off. They are pacing. Lone Wolf Jake goes sprinting out quickly from the center. Jew Hedifer on the attack there as well with Romping Rodeo. We've gone through down at the inside. Check it in. Caught wide there the early skirmish as they circle the turn. Virgin's Beach Boy. Come out racing in fifth. Real Thunder under tight rein sixth for red in front of Stars and Stripes. And right down chase the back markers. They race across the backside. Romping Rodeo. Mary but at him keyed up here 26-1. And he's past the quarter 27-1. Juju Hanover hot on his trail there from second with Lone Wolf Jake. Following in third. Chindato with the check-it in already underway to the outside of fourth. Real Thunder advancing up fifth past Virgin's Beach Boy. The 3-5 favorite, sixth right now in front of Stars and Stripes and Bright Down Chase at the back. As they race through the lane here the first time. Romping Rodeo at a big price. Continues to call the shots up top. Check it in. Advancing up there on the outside uncovered. Juju Hanover locked in the box there with Real Thunder teeing it up perfectly. He's second over fourth for Red. Lone Wolf Jake is hard held. He's out of the inside of fifth with Virgin's Beach Boy, the favorite. Third over, but still 6.5 lengths off the lead. Stars and Stripes saves ground in front of Bright Down Chase. The half is 56-1, and it's a Romping Rodeo still on top. Here's Juju Hanover, fresh out of the pocket for J-Mac. Real Thunder is up 3 wide with the Lone Wolf Jake saving ground. Virgin's Beach Boy 4 wide down the back stretch. Stars and Stripes saving ground. Bright Down Chase the back. 3/4 125. New leader Juju Hanover, but he's under pressure from Real Thunder. Romping Rodeo flattens a touch there and third with Lone Wolf Jake moving up fourth. 3 wide, here comes Stars and Stripes. Top of the stretch. Juju Hanover under siege. That's a Real Thunder. Continuing to give Jason the second spot. It's Juju Hanover. J-Mac and Juju Hanover to win. Real Thunder finished in the second at 153-4. Four three 7-5 at official. 4-3 7-5 at officially in the ninth. Returning track side after winning the ninth race, this is the 4 Juju Hanover, Marion Chump, the owner and trainer. Millersburg, Ohio, second start here for the new connections. John McDonald, J-Back here, picks up a win on top for Team Pompano, but the Northfield finished second, third, fourth, and fifth. Juju Hanover, a 4-year-old bay gelding. He's by Art Speak from the Camluck mare Jan's Luck, bred by the Hanover Shoe Farms. Third career win, a lifetime best 153-4. Juju Hanover at 5-2.
I'll tell you what, we might have to give Marion Shupp a little bit of a hard time. Couldn't get it home with Team Northfield, but John McDonald and Team Pompano take home a victory here as Ju Hanover is pretty excited to be back here in the winner's circle. John, you score for Team Pomp here. What's it like to get a win tonight?
Yeah, it was off to a pretty rough start, so it was nice to get one.
Got some points for the home team. First time here to Northfield Park?
Yeah, first time ever. I really like it. It's a really nice place, nice people.
Now, obviously, Pompano was the winter home of harness racing. It was warm. It was nice. It's not too bad here tonight, but it's a little chilly.
Oh, it's nice tonight, mid-70s or whatever it is. Really nice, no wind. Not like I'm used to seeing in January on the TV in Florida.
Well, John, between the next race and tomorrow night, hopefully we see a few more times here at Northfield Park.
Thanks.
All right, 4-3-7-5. Official here at the 9th race, Juju Hanover returns $7.20, $3.20, and $3. 3 Real Thunder, the runner-up, $5.20, $3.60. The 7 Stars and Stripes, third, $8.80. The exacta was $36.60. The trifecta was $307.80. The 20-cent superfecta was $231.20. Rundowns here for the 9th race. 1 Romping Rodeo 5th. Number 2 Virgins Beach Boys 6th. 3 Real Thunder is 2nd. Number 4 Juju Hanover the winner. 5 Lone Wolf Jake 4th. Number 6 Check It at 8th. 7 Stars and Stripes 3rd. Number 8 Bright on Chase 7th. Rechecking time down 5-6-2, 1-4-8. 3 and 7 on the bottom. Juju Hanover 153. And 4. The 10th race up next, final challenge race here. Part of the opening at night, Pompano versus Northfield Challenge. Field of 8, there are no changes in the 10th race. Updated look at the scoreboard. Team Northfield tacks on. They're up 119 to 65. 119 to 65 here into the final race of opening night, Northfield versus Pompano. Horses out of the track here for the 10th race. Final Northfield Pompano Drivers Challenge here of the first half. Do know we're back tomorrow. Races 3 through 10. More challenge events. Part of the Charity Driving Challenge. One is Spoiled Rockin'. Deb Broshin trains for Kenneth Eds. Billy Davis Jr. drives. Number 2, Barley Up. Calvin Otter trains for Claude Estel, James Estel, Joseph Chindato Jr. in the bike. 3, Dave and Dennis. Timothy Lane trains for Dennis Ritz. Chris Limbs at the controls. 4 is Pound for Pound. Bill Rhodes trains for the D Racing Stable. Donald McRae, Campbell Dio Singh, Walter Hennessy. 5 to Derry's Dream. Dean Santantonio, the Auto Trader with Aaron Merriman. 6 is Pine Grove Racer. Todd Lloyd trains for Adam Friedland, Dave Miller. And 7, Lexington Avenue. Jessica Milner, the Auto Trader with Ronnie Wren Jr. Rounding out the fields, 8, Kermit Yankee. James Day trains for Power Play Racing 87 LLC. John McDonald is in the sulky. That is the field for the 10th race. Final Pompano Northfield Challenge event of the evening. Here at race 10. One race to go here, the Drivers' Challenge opening night, and Northfield has taken a commanding lead, 119 to 65. 119 to 65. So we'll see if Pompano can gain a little traction here, maybe some momentum into the back half tomorrow night. There you see the scoreboard, 119 to 65. As we stand at the moment here, the Northfield Pompano Drivers' Challenge. I'm going to go with the Team Pomp up top here. A Gold Sheep Bob and I, the same at 2 horses. We'll just flip-flop our top 2. I do like the 4 pound for pound. Bill Rhodes here, the treader. He picks up the services of Pompano's all-time leading driver, Wally Hennessy. A little bit easier spot tonight for pound compared to what he's been in against. I think he is very well spotted tonight. 2 to 1 on the board. We'll see if Wally is aggressive. Likely so, at least in my mind. I'm going to tee him up here as my top choice. For second, I'm going to use the 1 Spoiled Rocket. He's on a dip here as well. He's going down a couple of notches. In fact, he draws inside, so he gets a post relief here as well. Billy Davis Jr. in the bike for the home team. Spoiled Rocket up there right down 3 to 1 on the board. The second choice. For third, we both tossed on number 2, Barley Up. Barley Up gets some post relief, class relief here as well. I thought he should get a nice tracking trip. Chindato with the bike here for treader Calvin Hodler. I'll go 4-1-2. Gold Sheep Bob's going to try him in 1-4-2. Again, 119 to 65. This is the final chance to grab some points here on opening night of the Drivers' Challenge. Again, the challenge continues with an on-track contest here tomorrow night. Once more, $1,000 in cash right here on the line tomorrow night. So make plans to join us for night 2 of the Drivers' Challenge. Plenty of great racing action left, though. Part of the Tuesday card. That guaranteed Pick 4, race 11. It's on deck. Both sides of the 10th race. Starter call. Pacers light of the 10th race, final Northfield Pompano Challenge race here. An opening Tuesday, field of 8 on gate. And they are off and pacing. Barley up, fired up early there for Chindato. He battles Spoiled Rockin', those two. Together there to round that opening turn as Barley up tries to continue on, but it's Spoiled Rockin' down at the inside. So Chindato trying to back off now as Dave and Dennis come out racing in the third spot, pound for pound. Out following fourth for Hennessy is Dadari's Dream is next in fifth. Pine Grove Racer, but a tight rein is sixth in front of Lexington Avenue and Current Yankee. They lined up in post position alignment here. The quarter was 27-1. Spoiled Rockin'. Spoiled Rocket on top here, 9-5. Barley up. Had to wrestle back in the pocket spot. Here comes Dadari's Dream, advancing up there the outside, uncovered. Is Dave and Dennis. Follows it at the Cohen's fourth. Hennessy worked wide with pound for pound. He's up second over fifth. Miller's up third over with Pine Grove Racer. Current Yankee saving ground at the inside in front of Lexington Avenue. As the race past the half-mile mark here to solid 55-4. Spoiled Rockin' on the point under steady pressure from Dadari's Dream. Barley up, locked in the box from third. Hennessy already chasing pound for pound there, up tracking cover up on the outside. David Dennis saving ground at the fifth spot. Pine Grove Racer still up a third over with 5.5 lengths to make up. With Current Yankee saving ground and Lexington Avenue out last as they move across the backstretch. Billy Davis goes to work on Spoiled Rockin'. Barley up, continues right on his back second. Merriman trying to battle on with Dadari's Dream. 3-1, pound for pound, still gaining ground for Hennessy. 3/4, 124. Around the far turn, Spoiled Rocket on a diminishing lead. Dadari's Dream continues to battle on with pound for pound looping up 3-1. Barley up, waiting to dive through late. Top of the stretch, short lead for Spoiled Rockin'. It's still Spoiled Rockin' maintaining the lead. Dadari's Dream battles on with Barley up down at the inside. Spoiled Rockin'. Spoiled Rockin' all the way. Very close there for place. Barley up was on the line. Also Dave and Dennis and Dadari's Dream, 153. Spoiled Rocket here at 9-5. Tight place photo. The place photo goes to the 5. Dadari's Dream. Third of the 2, Barley up. Fourth of number 3, Dave and Dennis. 1-5, 2-3 unofficially. Returning trackside of the winner's presentation, this is Spoiled Rockin'. Dim Broshin, the treader for Kenneth Heads of Wooster. Billy Davis Jr. in for a pair here on the Tuesday program. Spoiled Rockin', a 7-year-old gelded set of Pet Rock for the Cam's Card Shark Mare. It's good to be alive. Bred in Ohio by Jerry and Walter Andrassi, the third win of the season, 17th overall for Spoiled Rockin', 153 as the 10th race results are official. Spoiled Rockin' returns $560, $3 and $2.40 for the trouble. Second of the 5, Dadari's Dream, $480, $340, and third of the 2, Barley up, $340. The exacta was $23.40. The trifecta was $83.40. The 20-cent superfecta, $32.18. And the $1 Pick 5. Nice one there for the $1 Pick 5. It was worth $2,221.80. Run down here for the 10th race. 1 Spoiled Rock in the winner. 2 Barley in third. 3 David Edis fourth. Number 4 Pound for Pound fifth. 5 The Dairy's Dream second. Number 6 Pine Grove Racer eighth. 7 Lexington Avenue seventh. 8 Kermit Yankee was sixth. Rechecking time down 134, 528, 7 and 6 on the bottom. Spoiled Rocket in 153. 11th race is up next. Kicks off the late pick 4. 5-figure guarantee on the late pick 4. The low takeout 14%. There's only one change. The Big 4 sequence. 13th race, take out 8 More Cruiser. Race 13, scratch 8 More Cruiser. Post time for the upcoming 11th race is hit 8 minutes.
Hello, Gold Sheep Bob here. Time for the late pick 4 that has the low 14% takeout and has a guaranteed pull tonight of $10,000. I expect us to be well past that mark tonight, making it a must play here in the 11th. I'm going with the $36 play for this pick 4, and in the first race, race number 11, I'm going to use 3 of them. My top selection is the number 2, Buckeye Cash, claimed out of the Greeno barn. And horses tend to make a big step forward once moving out of the Greeno barn, and that was surely the case last week, winning by 8 lengths at 34-1. Now he's moving up 2 levels today, but also gets David Miller. I expect a sharp effort out of him tonight. I'll also include the number 1, Red Hot Sun. Hit the board in all 4 miles this year, when staying flat, that is. Impressive win last week with a back half of 57-3. If not pressured early, Hennessy surely could wire this field. I also include the number 5, Vondell Kemp. Was a player in the 2-year-old Buckeye Stallion Series last year. Finishes his mile strong this year. If he can find some live cover, he has a shot to slingshot late for the victory. On to race number 12, I'll use 3 in here as well. My top selection is the number 6, Melody's Major. Tough first over trip last week, battled the leader a long way. Prior to that, had a monster mile win with Ronnie Wren in the bike. Went 55-2 in the back half. That's huge. Gets run back in the bike and should be ready to roll tonight. I also include the number 4, Lancaster Hill. Prior to last week, hit the board in four straight at this level. Has run some big miles on the lead. Kreiser has been kind of cold lately, winning at only 6% in the last 30 days. However, I think he's worth including. And I also include the number 9, Andale. Hit the board in 4-6 since returning from the layoff. Finishes his miles very strong. Went 54-4 back half last week. A similar effort here gives him a shot at the upset, I would say. On to race number 13. I'll use 2 of them in here. My top selection is the 6, Oakwood Cowboy. Has been very impressive since shipping in from overseas. Ran a 55-4 back half last week. A repeat effort would definitely win again here. If Wren gets him to the lead quickly, it could be lights out. However, I also include the number 2, Ray's Lucky Charm. Won 6 times last year with a mark of 152-2 at Scioto. Nice qualifier, but in that qualifier had trouble staying on the rail, was drifting out to the 2-3 path on the lead, so that was kind of strange. Was beaten by 2 horses in that race, in that qualifier, that were racing at the highest levels at Northfield. So that third was a very nice third. And Miller normally has his stock ready to go off of a layoff. So I think there's a good chance that he'll give a good effort tonight. And then the closeout leg, race number 14, I'll use 2 in here. The top selection is the number 6, Mr. Roofer. 3 for 3 lifetime with all 3 impressive wins. Dominated last 2 at 1-9 and gets Wren tonight. That's a formula for success. Will be hard to beat on the lead. However, this is a trot race, and if he breaks stride or has some road troubles, I'm going to also include the number 1, Gotta Have Cash. Has been too far back in all of his miles here at Northfield Park, but he's been charging hard late in miles. If Beeler can get him out decently out of post 1, so he's not at the back of the pack, he could come flying late and upset this field and blow up the tote board, worth including at 15-1 in the morning line. So it's a $36 play here for the late pick 4. Good luck.
Trotters out of the track for the 11th race. The Iron Maiden Series here kicks off the late pick 4. The What is Red Hot Sun? Matthew Burkholder trains for Michael Burkholder. Wally Hennessy drives. Number 2 is Buckeye Cash. Data Carrick trains for the Carrick Racing Stable. Paul Jopek, David Miller. 3, Creatine Storm. David Kazara, the owner trader with Roddy Wren Jr. 4 is Norbert Hill. Charlie Myrick trains for the Second Chance Stable. Jason Thompson between the wheels. The 5 is Vondell Kemp. Tyler Bates trains for Suzanne Bates and Joel Shivik. Luke Ebersol. What the Sky. That's number 6. Chris Beaver trains and he co-owns with Holman, the VIP Internet Stable, and Garter, Aaron Merriman. 7, Johnny Red's Victory. Scott Cox trains for Wayne Mast Jr. and Jonathan Mast. Chris Lebs up. At the 8 is Wholesome Hanover. Edward Miller trains for Jamie Miller with John McDonald in the sulky. That's the 5th of the 11th race. Kicks off the late pick 4. Trotters here in the 11th race. Gold Sheet Bob got a shuffled up air selections. I'd like to find Vondell Kemp. Ships in for the Southern Ohio Circuit. He's been pretty good of late from a tough post, and they're not easy assignments from post 8, post 9. He's been first and second each of his last 2. So I think he's come back a little better here as a sophomore. Picked up that first career win 2 back. I think he's trending in the right direction. The price good too. 9-2 on Vondell Kemp. I'm going to be using him. It's my top selection. For second to go to the 2, Buckeye Cash. This was quite the eye-opener last time. Barn change, and boy, did he ever circle up 3 wide and went easy there by 8 lengths, 58 flat. I did not see that coming. Not many did. 34-1. You get to Dave Miller here. That's not going to help the price either, but it will help the result. 5-2 on the board. Buckeye Cash. I'll toss him in the second spot. For third, I'll use the 1 Red Hot Sun, the chestnut here. Draws the inside. He's got good early speed. Hennessy in the bank here. Look to make it 2 in a row. Right now, an even money proposition to do just that. It's 5-2-1 for me. It's 2-1-5 for Gold Sheet Bob. Late pick 4 time here on a Tuesday at Northfield. Starting gate is moving into position. This is your final boarding call for the late pick 4. Starter call. Trotters light of the 11th race kicks off Tuesday's late pick 4, a field of 8. They're on game. And they're off and trotting. Creatine Storm off stride at the beginning. J-Mac fired up with Wholesome ahead of her. From the extreme outside, center of the track, Vondale Kemp on the move. What the sky to break at that opening turn. Wholesome ahead of her. At a big price right at the top here. 3 clear of Red Hot Sun. Who's out giving chase in second. Buckeye Cash. Right there, third. Vondale Kim followed begin fourth. Northfield is a fifth. Johnny Red's Victory is sixth. It's far back to Creatine Storm and What the Sky after the early breaks. A quarter 26 and 4. Wholesome ahead of her as the lights on and the horn blowing here. And he's a runaway on top right now. He's double digits clear of Red Hot Sun, who's cutting his own mile out there. Second, Buckeye Cash tracking third. Vondale Kemp is fourth. Northfield still followed begin fifth in front of Johnny Red's Victory. It's still far back to Creatine Storm and further back to What the Sky. Wholesome ahead of her in a different orbit here. Past a half mile mark in 55 and 2. Wholesome ahead of her on the point here as they move back onto the clubhouse turn. Red Hot Sun has been a distant second throughout. Buckeye Cash is there in the third spot for Miller with Vondale Kemp. Tracking down at the inside of fourth. It's 3 further back to Northfield. As Johnny Ridge Victory tracks next. Far back still to Creatine Storm and What the Sky. Across the back stretch. Wholesome head over the target. J-Mac starts to call at him here as he begins to shorten strides a bit. Red Hot Sun works back in there second for Hennessy. 3/4, 125 and 1. Norbert Hill is sticking to the pylons right now at third with Buckeye Cash grinding fourth. Norbert Hill saving ground. 3 wide off the back. Here comes Johnny Red's Victory. Wholesome head of her. They still haven't gotten to him so far. Red Hot Sun takes dead aim down the outside. Second, Vondale Kemp back at the inside. Wholesome head of her cuts a quarter with the lead, but he's under a 2-pronged attack here. Vondale Kempstead at the inside. Red Hot Sun down the center. Wholesome head of her. Red Hot Sun. Wholesome head of her. Digs into win here at 18 to 1. Red Hot Sun was second. Vondale Kemp third and 155 and 2. Returning track 5, the winner's presentation. This is the 8 Wholesome head of her. Edward Miller, the treader for Jamie Miller, Millersburg, Ohio. J-Mac scores here. Team Pop goes 1-2 in a race that wasn't a challenge race. Wholesome ahead of her. 6-year-old bank gelding by Andover Hall. The Granite Winter Mare, White Sand Samantha. Wholesome ahead of her wins for the first time in his career. 155 and 2 right down the pipe here at 18 to 1. 8157 unofficial. 11th race results are official. The 8 holes, some Hanover brings a big upset here to kick off the late pick 4. It returns at $38.80, $20.0940. The 1 Red Hot Sun, the runner up, $260, Third of the 5, Vondale Kemp, $280. The exacta was $149.80. The trifecta was $641.60. At the mid card pick 3, $1 combination worth $1,042. Official rundown for the 11th race. 1 Red Hot Sun second. Number 2 Buckeye Cash sixth. 3 Creatine Storm seventh. 4 Norbert Hill was fifth. 5 Vondale Kemp third. Number 6 Want the Sky eighth. 7 Johnny Red's Victory fourth. 8 Wholesome Head for the winner. Rechecking time down. It's 267, 538, 4 and 1 on the bottom. Wholesome Head scores 155 and 2. The 12th race is up next. Field of 9. No changes here in the upcoming 12th race. Kicks off the late pick 3. It's in 6. Pacers out of the track for the 12th race. Kicks off the late pick 3. What is Dream Fair Charbo? Edward Zubkoff Jr. trains the Brookside Stables. Wally Hennessy. Number 2, It's My Check. Bill Rhodes trains for the VIP Internet Stable. Garter, Kern, Aaron Maribin drives. 3, Aim for Glory. Calvin Hodler trains for John DeSantis. Dave Miller. 4 is Lancaster Hill. Corey Chrysler trains. Billy Davis Jr. aboard for Mere Danger. The 5, Johnny Rocket. Ron Steck trains, and he co-owns with Bob Smolko, John McDonald. 6, Melodies Major. Sam Scalacci trains for the Scalacci Stables, and Sam Bova Racing, Roddy Wren Jr. 7 is Knob Hill Flash. Kerry Merriman trains for Greg Luther Racing LLC, Jason Thompson. The 8 is No Quarter. Randy Bendis trains for Tom Pollock Racing and Jeff Cutlifer, Eric Tharms Jr. At the 9 is On Delay. Matthew Burkholder trains. Chris Limbs up for Courtney Blodgett. That is the field for the 12th race. Kicks off the late pick 3. Race 12 up shortly. And maybe for the first time all night, Gold Sheet Bob and myself, we're going to be ice cold together here at the 12th race. Do want to give the updated standings here. So we're halfway home with the Drivers' Challenge. Night 1 is in the books, and the South Florida squad, little work to do. 139 to 71. It's 139 to 71. And that Drivers' Challenge, Night 1 in the books. So we'll see. Hopefully a little more firepower for Team Pom tomorrow night. But again, 9-1 in the books here. Northfield has a commanding lead, but not an insurmountable lead. So we'll be back right here tomorrow for night 2 of the Drivers' Challenge. Another $1,000 contest on track. And some great racing action all night long. Part of the Wednesday docket here at Northfield. Late pick 3 time now. I did go to the 6 Melodies Major. Roughed up a bit there last time. First up, back down a level tonight. Roddy Wren Jr. seems to get along with this guy very well. He's driven him very well every time he's been to the bike. In fact, a huge win there, 2 back. He's back tonight. Treader Sam Scalacci looking to double up on the card with Roddy Wren. 2-1 on the board right now. Melodies Major is the current favorite. For second to go to the 4 Lancaster Hill. He's back down a level where he was racing at 3, 4, and 5 starts back. He hit the board in each one of those tries, so I think this is the right level for him. Billy Davis Jr. in the bike for Treader Corey Chrysler. Early speed from Lancaster Hill. Typically his weapon of choice, so I think that he races better when he's forwardly placed. We'll see if he does so tonight. He's 5-1 on the board. For third, we'll both toss on number 9, On Delay. Routed from a tough spot last out to be close. Second tier post here tonight for driver Chris Lim. 6-4-9 for myself and Gold Sheet Bob. Good luck with your selections here in race number 12. Starter call. Pick 3 Pacers line up for the 12th race. Full field to Dine. They're on game. And they are off and pacing. It's my check out quickly for Berryman, Lancaster Hill. Also on the attack towards that opening turn, Melodies of Major. Sweeping up there in the early stages, 4 in with On Delay. Coming out racing in 4th. Dreamfair Charles out following mid-pack 5th in front of the gray Aim of For Glory. Johnny Rocket is next in front of Dobbill Flash, No Quarter, the Invader. Looks over from last as they move across the backstretch, Lancaster Hill. On the point here, it's 7-2. Marybeth in the pocket, but it's my check. Melodies Major. Just off the top pair under a very tight rein there from Wren. The quarter was up in 26-4. On delay. Following in 4th. Hennessy still 5th with Dreamfair Charles. Melder and Aim for Glory track 6th. Johnny Rockets underway from a 7th. In front of Dobbill Flash. And at the back still No Quarter. In front of the stands here the first time. Lancaster Hill. Davis trying to ration out the speed. Here comes Melodies Major. But on the move now second. It's my check there third. On delay. Second over 4th. A half up in 55-4. Dreamfair Charles. Saving ground at the pylons in 5th with Johnny Rocket up a third over. Aim for Glory saving ground out at the inside with Dobbill Flash next door. No Quarter has been last throughout. Across the backstretch here, they're double-tiered. It's Lancaster Hill under pressure from Melodies Major. Those two sprint towards the 3-quarter mark. On delays up at the outside, tracking second over cover. That's It's My Check. Gapping off down at the pylon slightly. Johnny Rocket up a third over. Dreamfair Charles still saving ground. 3/4, 123-2. Lancaster Hill trying to polish it off. Melodies Major, room to dive back down at the inside second. On delay. Out the center third. 3 wide, here comes Johnny Rocket, but it's Lancaster Hill. Sharp score here at 7-2. Lancaster Hill will coast home to a Wedded. Close for second there. Got tight between On Delay and Johnny Rocket. Melodies Major was 4th and 151-4. Four, 5, 9, 6. Set officially here the 12th race. 4, 5, 9, 6. Returning trackside. This is Lancaster Hill. Corey Kreischer, the treader for Order Amir Nager of West Bloomfield, Michigan. Billy Davis Jr. If there is a third, one of the card. Lancaster Hill, 7-year-old brown gelding by Well Said, the no-pad intended mare Ruthless Hill. Bred by Tom Hill of the United Kingdom, second win of the season, 17th overall. Lancaster Hill scores here easily 151-4. Season's best effort. 12th race results are official. The price is up. Lancaster Hill returns every pound of 7 to 2. Returns $9.80. $5, $3. Second to the 5, Johnny Rocket, $5.60, $3.80. Third to the 9, on delay, $2.60. The exacta was $43.60. The trifecta was $138. The 20-cent superfecta, $37.18. Official rundowns here for the 12th race. 1, Dreamfair Charles was 8th. Number 2, It's My Check, 7th. 3, Aim for Glory, 9th. 4, Lancaster Hill, the winner. 5, Johnny Rocket, 2nd. 6, Melodies Major, 4th. 7, Knob Flash, 5th. 8, No Quarter was 6th. Number 9, On Delay, 3rd. Rechecking at top dead, it's 8, 7, 9, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and 3 on the bottom. Lancaster Hill 151 and 4. 13th race is up next. Scratch 8, a more cruiser. Take out the 8. Super high 5. Wager bring a low take out 14% with the $10,000 guaranteed pull. Good luck here the 13th. It's in 6 minutes. Horses on the track for the 13th race. Super High Five wager. What is cash for the ladies? Matthew Burkholder trains, and he co-owns with Paul Burkholder. Chris Lims drives. Number 2, Ray's Lucky Charm. Edward Miller trains. 4, Miller, Sugg, Miller and Dunn. John McDonald. 3 is DC Rocket Moon Dancer. Melvin Bodler trains here in Merriman aboard for Stephen and Eric Butler. 4, Remembering Shorty. Kent Sherman trains. Luke Ebersold up for Melissa Patterson. 5 is Victory Move. John Sioka Jr. trains for the Kickett Stables. Billy Davis Jr. 6, Oakwood Cowboy. Virgil Morgan Jr. trains. Roddy Wren Jr. drives for Robert Corrigan and Rory McNulty. 7, Ballard Mr. Coin. Don Collins, the owner trader with Joseph Chidato Jr. The 8 is out. Number 9 is Seaside Meditation. Mike DeBrunson trader, but he co-owns with Never Give Up Racing. Tim Deaton drives. That's the field for the 13th race. Scratch 8, Amore Cruiser. Once again, take out the 8. We're down to a field of 8. Super High Five wager begin intact. It's just a few minutes away. Thirteenth race up next here as we march on Tuesday evening at Northfield. Super High Five wager. We're going to go to the 6, Oakwood Cowboy. Virgil Morgan Jr. The treader shipped in down the road. One convincingly last out. Better believer of me. Even Muddy back tonight, but I think he zips right back to the top. But I think he is clearly the one to beat. I'll go to Oakwood Cowboy up top. For second, I'll go to the 1, Cash for the ladies. Tough trip last out. Battled a long way. Should get a cozy seat here, I think, for the inside. Maybe end up chasing the 6 Oakwood Cowboys. So I think Cash for the ladies will be have a much better trip. He followed Oakwood Cowboy 2 back. He finished a good second. I see that same type trip coming tonight. For third, I'll toss it number 3, DC Rocket Moon Dancer. Good closing kick last time. He ended up second on 28 and 5th. A good effort there from the Moon Dancer. 12 to 1. He's double digits. I'll use him at the third spot. It's 6-1-3 for me. It's 6-2-1 for Gold Sheet Bob. Good luck with your selections here in race 13 for the Super High Five. Starting it is moving into position. It's post time for the 13th race. Last chance here for the Super High Five. Starter call. Pacers line up the 13th race. The Super High Five. Scratched out to be field of 8. They are on game. And they are off. They are pacing from the outside. Oakwood Cowboy. Left out to sharply. Cash for the ladies. Keep away close there at the inside. Those two square off into the opening turn. Seaside Meditation. The second tier out nicely at third. DC Rocket Boon Dancer out foul to begin fourth. Remembering Shorty next, fifth in front of Victory Move. Ray's Lucky Charm. Swings to the outside early in front of Ballard Mr. Coyd as they move across the backstretch. It's Oakwood Cowboy. On top here at 1-5. The quarter was 27-1. Cash for the ladies. Away close for the pocket spot second. Seaside Meditation tracking third. DC Rocket Moon Dancer just off the top trio fourth. Remembering Shorty. Foul to begin fifth. In front of Victory Move. Ray's Lucky Charm's been racing wide at the back. That's Ballard Mr. Coyd, who saves ground out at the inside as they race through the lane here the first time. Oakwood Cowboy on top past a half-mile mark in 56 seconds. 28-4 in the second quarter. A nice trip second for Cash for the ladies. Seaside Meditation still following third. DC Rocket Moon Dancer is fourth in front of Remembering Shorty. Victory Move following next. A length and a half in front of Ballard Mr. Coyd. The back marker now Ray's Lucky Charm. And they straighten across the backstretch. Oakwood Cowboy at 1-5. Ren calls out in for a bit more pace. Or Cash for the ladies. Continues to track very closely second. Merriman works up third with DC Rocket Boom Dancer. Victory Move on the rim fourth. Seaside Meditation saves ground and was inside. Remembering Shorty is saving ground next. Ballard Mr. Coy to the outside. 3/4 124-2. It's the favorite Oakwood Cowboy cuts a quarter on top. Cash for the ladies. Continue to give chase second. DC Rocket Boom Dancer third. Oakwood Cowboys wrapped up again here. The big favorite Oakwood Cowboy will win. Cash for the ladies second. DC Rocket Moon Dancer third and 152-1. Six 61394, 61394. Is that official here for the Super High Five at race 13? Returning track side, the winner's presentation. This is Oakwood Cowboy. Virgil Morgan Jr., the trainer. Roddy Ritton Jr. picks up another win here tonight. This one for owners Robert Corrigan and Rory McNulty, both of Yonkers, New York. Oakwood Cowboy makes it 2 for 2 here at Northfield. He's a 6-year-old Bay Gelding. He's by American Ideal for the Grin from ear to ear mare Trendsetter, bred by the Oakwood Stud of Ireland. 4 of 7 on the season, 15 of 31 overall. The winning effort tonight, 152-1. That is a career best clocking for the favorite Oakwood Cowboy. 13th race results are now official. Prices up here for the 13th race. Oakwood Cowboy, 240, 210, and 210. A second to the one cash for the ladies, 240, 210. 3 DC Rocket Moon Dancer, third, 240. The exacta was $6.20. The trifecta was $16.40. The 20-cent Super High Five, big favorite on top, $26.20. Pick 6 tonight. You needed 5 of 6. No one had all 6, so check your tickets carefully here. 5 of 6 returns $20.20. And we do have a single night pick 6 carryover into tomorrow night. Better than $1,200. So get to take over $1,200 into the pick 6 carryover right back here tomorrow night. Official run data for the 13th race. 1 cash for the ladies, second. Number 2, Ray's Lucky Charm, 8th. 3, DC Rocket Moon Dancer, 3rd. Number 4, Remembering Shorty, 5th. 5, Victory Booth, 6th. 6, Oakwood Cowboy, the winner. 7, Ballard Mr. Coin, 7th. The 8 was scratched. Number 9, Seaside Meditation, 4th. Rechecking time down, it's 283, 561. 7 scratch, 4 on the bottom. Oakwood Cowboy, 152 and 1. 14th race up next, kicks off the lane double. No changes in the upcoming 14th race at 10 minutes. We're stepping onto the track for the 14th race. The one gotta have cash. Rory Moore, the owner and trader. Patrick Beeler drives. Number 2, Oh My Gosh. Jason McGinnis trains for the stable with Anthony McDonald. Three is Chapter 12. Jimmy Smith trains for Justin Miller, Luke Ebersole. 4, Seven Lick Prize. Darren Harvey trains and drives for Wayne Mass Jr. and Caleb Racing LLC. 5, Roldersville. Angus Lake, the trader driver, the co-owner of the Crazy Parrot Farm. 6, Mr. Roofer. Edward Miller trains for Jamie Miller with Roddy Wren Jr. 7 is Forky. Jessica Rogner, the owner trader with Don Sherman. And 8 is Caught You Looking. Chris Beaver trains and he co-owns with Taylor and Sprocco. Aaron Merriman is in the sulky. That is the field for the 14th race. No changes. It kicks off the late double. Fourteenth race here, and as much as everyone else here on the big favorite, Mr. Roofer, 3 for 3 to begin his career. Looks well spotted again tonight in this Iron Maiden series. 1 to 2 on the board. Gold Sheet Bob and I'd agree, but here we'll go different underneath. For me, it's Forky, who comes off a winning effort against Dominators of 2 Company. That was his seasonal debut, so I still think this guy's going to improve. Second start back, 5 to 1 on the board. And for third, same angle here. 4, Seven Lick Price. His second start back off a convincing win as well. He's very good. Beat a big favorite there in Red Hot Sun, who we saw race a little earlier tonight. In that upset victory, he should continue to improve here as well. I'll use Seven Lick Prize in the third spot. 6-7-4 for me. 6-1-5 for Gold Sheet Bob. Good luck here at the 14th race as we get set to kick off the late double. Starting to get his moving into position. It's post time for the 14th race. Last chance for the late double. Starter call. Trotters line up the 14th race. Kicks off the late double, the Ron Gate. And they are off in trotting. Rollersville rough gated it off stride at the beginning. There goes Mr. Roofer, the favorite. Darts out too quickly for Roddy Red. 7 Lick Prize out the move there with Chapter 12 down at the pot odds. As they circle that opening turn, Mr. Roofer trying to work up at around a stubborn Chapter 12. 7 Lick Prize. Continues caught wide a third with Oh My Gosh. Moving through there, the first time starter. And down to the pylons, Forky tightens in from the pylons in front of Gotta Have Cash. The back markers here caught you looking, and Rollersville is back trotting but trailing. At off stride went Forky. Forky better break in stride. The quarter was 28 seconds. Mr. Roofer at 1 to 9. Looking to remain perfect. He takes a field around the far turn for the first time. Chapter 12, tracking in second. That's Oh My Gosh following third. 7 Lick Prize. Found a seat there, fourth in front of Gotta Have Cash. Caught you looking. Continues to track in front of Rollersville. And it's far back down to Forky, the half up in 57 and 4. Mr. Roofer, a well-rated leader here. At a 1 to 9 back onto the clubhouse turn. Chapter 12 is tracked second throughout. That's Oh My Gosh, following in third. Gotta Have Cash. Works up there on the outside, uncovered. Rollersville back into contention. He's second over fifth. Suddenly just 5 lengths off the lead. His 7 Lick Prize swings wide from a sixth. Caught you looking, still tracking in seventh and far back to Forky. They move across the backstretch here for the final time. Mr. Roofer. Mr. Roofer dials up 3/4, 127 and 4. Gotta Have Cash is second. Rollersville there at the inside third. 7 Lick Prize started to gain some momentum. As Oh My Gosh moves up to the outside of fifth. 3 wide caught you looking. As they trot around the far turn, 7 Lick Prize off stride. 7 Lick Prize has made a break. It's Mr. Roofer. 3 clear. Turning for home. Gotta Have Cash giving futile chase in second. Rollersville third with Oh My Gosh fourth. Mr. Roofer, he's wrapped up to win again. 4 for 4 to begin his career. Mr. Roofer impressive once more. Gotta Have Cash second. Rollersville third. Oh My Gosh finished fourth. 157 and 1. Six one 5-2 on the board unofficially. 6-1-5-2. Returning trackside, the winner's presentation. This is Mr. Roofer. Edward Miller, the trader, for owner J.B. Miller, Millersburg, Ohio. 4 for 4 to begin his career. Roddy Ridden Jr. picks up another win here, the Tuesday card. Mr. Roofer, 3-year-old brown gelding. He's by Mr. Anson from the classic Photomare Pantheon. Bred right here in Ohio by Robert Beachy. 4 for 4 to begin his career, 157 and 1. The judges have lit that inquiry side, and it does concern the third place finisher, Rollersville. Hold on tickets in the 14th. The inquiry does concern the third place finisher. Judges taking a look at the action there. Possible violation of the braking rule for the 5 at Roldersville. The inquiry side is down. Judges have determined Roldersville complied with all aspects of the braking rules. 6-1-5-2 on the board, and that result is about to go official. Fourteenth race results are official. Mr. Roofer here, the shortest of favorites. He returns 210, 210, and 220. Second to the 1 got to have cash, 25, 20, and 1260. And third of the 5 Roldersville, 680. The exact was $60.20. And well done to Gold Sheet Bob. A Gold Sheet Bob here with an ice cold triple. He's in for an ice cold trifecta here with a couple of 80 to 1 shots underneath. Gold Sheet Bob's Ice Cold Try worth $331.40. Nice one there for Gold Sheet Bob. 20-cent Superfecta was $149.72. Late pick 3, Form Void, $1.70. A late pick 4, $293 and a dime. Rundowns for the 14th race. 1 got to have cash second. Number 2 all by gosh fourth. 3 chapter 12 sixth. 4-7 League Prize 7th. 5 Roldersville 3rd. Number 6 Mr. Roofer the winner. 7 Forky 8th. 8 Concha looking 5th. Rechecking time down. It's 2, 4, 6, 7, 3, 1. 8 and 5 at the bottom. Mr. Roofer 157 and 1. 15th race finale up next. Scratch 8 Hebe Suddy. Take out the 8 Hebe Suddy in the nightcap. 15th race finale just 6 minutes away. Horses stepping to the racetrack for tonight's 15th race. Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta. Wager available. Here's the field. 1, Live and Let Die. Oma John Chrysler, Billy Davis Jr. drives for trainer Corey Chrysler. Number 2, Barnard Hanover's owned, trained, and driven by Angus Lake. 3, Halmax Blackjack is owned by Hannah Day. James Day trains and drives. 4, Rose Run Walker owned by Stephen Butler and Melvin Byler, who also trains. Wally Hennessy. 5, Sporty Spook is owned by Kendra Pratt. Alexi Keel trains. Chris Lems is up. 6 is Victor Hick, owned by James Reed. Aaron Merriman drives for trainer Renee Loney. 7, Nobles Fudess is owned by Theodore and Patricia Shush. John McDonald drives for trainer Jeff Mallets. 8 is Out, 9, Duel of Truth. I'm Dan Chansky. Anthony McDonald drives for trainer Tom Hall. That's the field for the upcoming 15th. Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta wager available. Post time coming up in just a couple of minutes.
Horse moving into the backstretch for tonight's 15th and final here at MGM Northfield Park. As a reminder, live racing resumes tomorrow night. First post is 6 o'clock, second night of the Northfield Pompano Drivers Challenge. If you're keeping score at home, Team Northfield up 139-71. Should be an exciting night of harness racing action here at the home of the Flying Turns. Again, that is tomorrow night. First post is 6 o'clock. Free pass performances available at northfieldpark.com under the promotions tab. Again, that's northfieldpark.com under the promotions tab. Field circles around the turn to the top of the stretch. Field of 9, scratched down to a field of 8. Picking up speed for the finale. Here they come. Final field for Tuesday night program sent on their way. How Max Blackjack first away with Live and Let Die. Moving up on the outside is Merriman and Victor Hick. Wally Hennessy into a good early position with Rose Run Walker as they round the turn. Barnard Hanover a sluggish beginning from in 5th. 6 to the outside for Sporty Spook, who is 3 clear of Duel of Truth. And Noble's Finesse is the trailer. Live and Let Die. Up top here by a length and 3/4 over How Max Blackjack in second with Rose Run Walker. 5 off the lead from in 3rd. Victor Hick parked out of the outside. Racing in 4th, opening quarter at 26-4. Then comes Sporty Spook, second over to the outside from Barnard Hanover, who is 3 clear of Duel of Truth as they round the far turn a first time. Then comes Noble's Finesse at the back. Down in front of the stands they come. Live and Let Die, up by a length at a quarter over How Max Blackjack in second. Merriman and Victor Hick on the outside 3rd. Hennessy jammed up with Rose Run Walker down at the inside from in 4th. Sporty Spook second over 5th to the outside to a half at 55-4. Then comes Barnard Hanover from Duel of Truth, and Noble's Finesse is the trailer. 4 in, 4 out on their approach to 5/8. Live and Let Die, the one to knock off, up by a length and a quarter. In the pocket racing second is How Max Blackjack. Victor Hick still on the outside 3rd. Tipping out 3 wide now. Here comes Sporty Spook, caught in the world of traffic is Rose Run Walker. Then comes Duel of Truth, and Barnard Hanover. From there is Noble's Finesse. They're off 3/4 in 125 flat back into the far turn. Live and Let Die trying to end it right now is up by 3. How Max Blackjack is second. Now Hennessy shakes free and is trying to find some racing room with Rose Run Walker. Tried to split horses but didn't have much room there as they come to the top of the stretch. Live and Let Die turns with a 3-length lead. How Max Blackjack is second. Now Hennessy sends Rose Run Walker up the inside. Live and Let Die needs another 10 yards. Live and Let Die to win. Rose Run Walker was second, tight for show. I believe Victor Hick over How Max Blackjack, 150, 4-2. And back in front of the stands after winning the 15th race, One Live and Let Die by John Kreiser. Billy Davis Jr. drove for trainer Corey Kreiser. 6-year-old Bay Mare by Malicious. And Western Ideal Mare Private Joke. Britain PEI Canada, 23rd lifetime win. First of 2023, top of the mile, 150, 4-2. It's official. Exacta returns $88.60. Trifecta $229. Daily double $28.60. Superfecta $131.78. Here's the complete order of finish. Topped out of the 15th race, 1 Live and Let Die. The winner, 2 Barnard Hanover, 7, 3 Almax Blackjack, 4. 4 Rose Run Walker, 2. 5 Sporty Spook, 5. 6 Victor Hick was 3rd. 7 Nobles Finesse was 8th. 8 Hebe Suddy was scratched. 9 Duel of Truth was 6th. 174-253, 8 scratch 6, top of the mile 154-2. That wraps up a Tuesday night of harness racing action here at the home of the Flying Turns, MGM Northfield Park. Live racing resumes tomorrow night. First post is 6 o'clock. On behalf of the staff and management here at MGM Northfield Park, it's been your track announcer Michael Carter on behalf of Team Pompano and track announcer Gabe Pruitt. If you're driving home this evening, please drive safely. Good night.